Why you do this, Mochi? Hi, guys. I kid you not. This cat, this cat has been chilling on my desk for the past like 2 hours. We go live. What does he do? He leaves me.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Wonder Sheep. How you doing? Okay, sorry. I can't actually see you guys right now. I need to pull the window over. Hello, guys. Hello. Blood, Emiko, so good to see you. Crazy Bryce, hello. Maggie Megatron, hello. Artsy Faye, so good to see you. It's Livy, so good to see you. Rissness, hello. Aftermath, hello. Ms. Zale, hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was in the middle of posting something real quick, so give me a moment. I was almost done. I was letting people on Instagram know that we are live. But now I am putting up false advertising because my story has a video of Mochi in it. And Mochi's no longer with us. I mean, here on my desk. He's alive. That made it sound like he maybe wasn't, but you guys just saw him. He's still alive. But oh well, false advertising it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello. How's Krissa today? Oh, I was so... Okay, let me tell you guys. So freaking tired before stream. I was like yawning like crazy. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna be like, oh boy, this is gonna be the chillest stream in the realm. This is gonna be the chillest. This is going to be the chillest stream in the realm because I'm so freaking tired. But let me tell you, an amazing. Aww. Thank you for FD 27 months. Thank you for that prime sub. But yes, let me tell you my secret that I did right before stream. It's magic. I've talked about it before a little bit, but have you heard of the Iceman? His name is Wim Hof, the Iceman. Well, usually I do his breathing techniques before I go to sleep, just because it helps me let go of everything in the day, and also it feels freaking good. It's like, it's kind of like, what I imagine like a drug feels like. It feels so good and relaxing, his breathing techniques. But I was like, okay, well, it's also supposed to give you some energy if you need energy. You don't just have to go and do it right before bedtime. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to just try it because I'm so freaking tired and I don't want stream to, like, I just need to try something to pep up before stream. And sometimes I will just like watch funny videos to try and pep up before stream and get like hype. But today I did the breathing techniques and it's amazing. I feel like so good. Like how I felt 10 minutes ago versus now. I mean, maybe it looks like I am a little bit crazy, but I'm just that enthusiastic about it. Like it worked so well. So I definitely recommend you give it a try and like do a little YouTube search. His YouTube video with the breathing techniques has like 27 million views. It's crazy. But anyway, while I am hyped, I want to give a huge shout out to FD. 1 second, I give you a shout out for your, what the heck? 1 second. I wanted to give a huge shout out to DeviantArt who is sponsoring our streams for the month. So big thank you to DeviantArt. But FD, what? Thank you for gifting that sub to Feathers. Thank you. Okay, let me try and get caught up. Hello, Krista. Hello, Aftermath. Elvin Princess, hello. Yo, schoolgirl. JV 2020. Good to see you in here. Wait, what? Okay, so what is this? You never explained yourself. So for those of you who don't know, JV 2020 is one of my coworker friends. Also, my best bud. Not just a coworker friend, but he said, so yes, I did get a haircut, and JV 2020 said that I look like a student now, and I don't know what that means. So could you please explain why does this haircut make me look like a student? How was your week? Week was weird. This week was so weird. So on Sunday, felt like shit. I came down with something. I don't know what. Maybe I don't know what. I was sick. And it sucked. Sunday, Monday, was feeling a little bit better on Tuesday, but still recovering. But then pretty much over it by Wednesday, which I'm glad it didn't last very long. And then what? Oh, I feel like I've been disconnected a little bit. I feel like I've been pretty productive this month, and I've been so focused on just producing that I have been disconnected from I don't know, interacting, It's I'm so focused on making shit that outside of stream, I am kind of I feel like I'm just kind of don't exist on the internet at all, which it's not totally true, but it's how I've been compared to how I usually am, it's how it's felt lately this past week. Anyway, lovely earrings, thank you. I've had these earrings for so long. Actually, I've had these earrings since the moment I got my ears pierced, which I didn't get my ears pierced until I was what was it, 21 actually. So I've had them for a long time. Well, for those of you who know my age, it's a long time. For some of you, you might not realize how long. Anyway, Gato Bailey. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for following. Welcome in, Master Noob. Hello. Fiona. It's called marketing. Wait. I don't remember what you were. I'm sorry. I'm so behind that I don't remember what you are. I don't know what that's in response to. Fiona. Listening while I head to work out. Oh, nice. Good luck with your workout, man. Frozen Shark, so good to see you. Hello. Nap? Oh, no, I didn't nap. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm behind enough that I've already explained what I did. Oh, boy. It better be a spell or I'm out of here. Yeah, okay. Well, we're still back in that conversation. Let me get caught up. A buddy of mine from high school is really into Wim Hof method. Wim Hof actually stays at his What? When he's passing through the Midwest US. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Okay, here's the thing about Wim Hof. If you listen to his other interviews, some of his other interviews, you may think he's actually legit insane. I've listened to some of his other interviews, and it's his sentences are all over the place, and he's using a bunch of I want to say they're a lot of memorized blurbs that he just says a lot, and just inserts them into sentences, and it's I'm having a really hard time following this, but I know that this man is a genius and I love his breathing techniques, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Chris is high on breathing. Your hair looks kind of looks
I just want the cat emotes.
Wait. What? Wait a minute. Kid Kittens, why did you just sub? Don't you know you're just giving Twitch our money? Oh boy. But yes, my hair, I think it is a little bit more red. When some of you saw in my Instagram stories yesterday that basically when I got the haircut, she I swear this lady just decided to go, oh, let's just cut all the pink out. It really seemed like that's the line she was following when she was cutting my hair, because my pink was all gone. I had no more bleached hair left. And so I was oh shit, I can't stream like this. It's a brand risk. And so ran to the grocery store, picked up some bleach, put some bleach in, but because it wasn't like professionally done, it was a lot more like, there's a lot more brassiness to it, which is fine because I just put color over it. But I think it did make the pink look a little bit more red because it has a little bit more like brassy, like yellowish undertones. But also, I think maybe my camera, for some reason, favors I don't know why. My camera settings like seem to change every week. Don't know why. Aren't we enough of a pep for you? Yes. I mean, yes. True. All I need is to think about your lovely faces. And I get so pepped for stream. Maybe because you are a bit crazy. What? Emiko, thank you for shouting out the DA Collective. If you guys haven't checked out the DA Collective, make sure to check it out. Our stream is a part of it, along with lots of other really cool artists. And if you guys haven't checked out the DA Collective recently, that article, it actually updates every month with all the new artists that are added every month. I have to be the top gifter. It's a thing. Honestly, we need those breathing techniques just for extra oxygen. I know, because I think most of the time my breathing is pretty shallow. Because, I mean, I'm generally a pretty anxious person. So, probably I don't get enough oxygen, generally. Hey-o. Naya, hello, how you doing? Hello, Mocap, so good to see you. It means you are young and pretty. Makes you look young? Really? This short hair? Well, just stick around for a few more hours and I'll get tired and look old. Unicorn Grimes, hello, Unicorn. Maybe because you looked old before that. Oh, you're so rude, Blood. You are so rude. Ezra Lavish, hello. I love drawing. Yes, hell yes. That's awesome. Me too. The false ad on Insta. Squawk Queen, hello Phoenix, hello. This is my first stream. I've only seen clips. Hey, welcome in. You've only seen clips? Well, welcome to the live show. Welcome to the live weekly show with your pal Chrisa. We're still just warming up. Good to see you. So glad you could make it. I wanted your emotes. Giving Twitch your money. I know. At least let me gift you the sub. Probably I should. Because then at least we're only giving Twitch like half as much. Not the pink. I mean, it is still pink, but it looks a lot more red on camera. Okay, but you do such an amazing coloring. Oh my gosh. It was my first time bleaching my hair on my own, actually. It wasn't too hard. I was scared, but actually I just got a little like bleach kit that came in a little squeezy tube. Probably any professional hair people will cringe, but yeah, I just got a little bleach kit and a squeezy tube, and I just like used the kit and you know, I put it on the tops of my hair, but like left like a shadow because I don't like it when it's all the way down to the roots, and whoops, sorry, and then like left the sides uncolored. But yeah, not too difficult actually. I think as long as you're not trying to do like really precise, like, I don't know, like highlights woven in. If you're just like going all in, like, yeah, just doodle. It's not that hard, surprisingly. Hello Chibi, hello. Thank goodness. If Krista showed up without pink hair, my entire sense of reality would unravel. I know. I would really throw a lot of people off. It would throw me off, too. And it would really ruin my Twitch thumbnail. All you have to do is think of your lovely faces. It looks good. Thank you. I remember the last time you probably wouldn't remember. Oh, Jens, that's right. No, I remember when you, wait, Jens or Jens? Shit, I probably asked this, didn't I? Is it Jens or Jens? I've known a Jens, so that's why I'm wondering. Art is human perspective on people, places, and objects. People might consider the world to be gray. This feels like it's going to be very deep. But in art, you can paint a picture using colors of the rainbow and more. In art, you can make sad things look beautiful, and art can give hope to people just by seeing it. True. This is a very insightful and true statement. And even when life seems gray, it can be turned beautiful. Oh!
I'm here for long now.
Oh, Nano! Nano, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Or not the follow. What am I saying? Not the follow. I am losing it. I told you I was tired. The sub. Shit. The resub. Oh my gosh. Bruh. I'm not a pro, but I cringed a bit. Well, you cringed, actually, as long as it worked. Did you really cringe, Emiko? The scarf tricked me, thought you had long hair. Yeah, so that is the thing about the breathing technique, is it made me, like, chilled. It made me chilled. And so I was like, brr, I'm cold. I put on my scarf now, my cozy scarf, even though it's summer. Pan Adder, thanks for following, and Abelix Draws, welcome in, thanks for following. Calvin, hello. It's like you said first Jens, okay. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. I've known a Jens before, so I know that. Just wanted to make sure. Cartoon Alyssa, thanks for following, welcome in. Red, the color of love and blood. Oh, JV, what are you doing? JV 2020, where you subbing to my channel, bro? Thanks. That's so nice of you. I can't believe you're subbing. No, I know. I said JK. Hi, Chris. That new hair looks pretty cool. Hey, thank you. Love the long hair. My hair is so short now. The sides, I feel like she went a little too short. This lady, okay, I gotta tell you, this lady, her English was good. My Swedish is bad. And so we had, so she was not very confident in her English though. And so it was like, we had like a kind of weird, like, Swinglish hair appointment. And so it was a mixture of Swedish and English. And when she was like pretty aggressive with like her cutting, which is fine with me as long as she knows what I want. But when she was blow drying my hair, she was like very carefully like slicking it back as she was blow drying it, and I was thinking like, what is this lady doing? How does she think I'm gonna do my hair? She think I'm gonna like part it? She had like a very particular part, and then like was slicking it back as she was doing it, like making it all smoothly slicked back. I was like, what is she doing? And so partway through I was like, can I just like see what it looks like forward, just to like make sure that she was like, you know, doing a haircut that would work for like how I do my hair. And I don't know if it's just that she didn't understand when she had asked me, how do you usually do your hair, and I told her, but I don't know, it was a bit strange. Worked out though, I guess. Nikki Doodles Art, hello. You would have to do a lot worse for me to cringe at your hair. You don't know my hair history. Oh, you've done like everything, haven't you, Emiko? Hair definitely looks red with hints of pink. Just found you on Instagram recently and your art's awesome. And your vids on YouTube are really helpful too. Thanks! Oh my gosh, YouTube has been freaking crazy this past week. I don't know what happened. You guys. Red looks really rosy, very beautiful. Thank you. Thankfully, I have Felix for Swedish. I don't know what's happening on YouTube, you guys. But suddenly, the skin tutorial that's like 2 months old, for no apparent reason, like just pew, took off. And like I haven't posted anything up. I haven't posted any new videos. I do like upload my art to the community tab, but other than that, I hadn't done anything. And then suddenly the algorithm just like pushed it to everybody's feed, and it's gotten so many views, and suddenly like a bunch of new subscribers, and it's like, is this how it happens? Is this how it happens? Is this how YouTube works? Is this how people get like YouTube famous? Is like suddenly out of nowhere one of their old ass videos like just takes off? What the heck? Congrats, Krista. Thank you. I mean, I'm not YouTube famous, but it was like, oh, weird. Guess I should put up another YouTube video. I have done a bunch of tutorials since then, but like I haven't made YouTube versions of them. They've only been like Patreon versions and early access there. Early access / exclusive since I've never actually released them to YouTube, even though it's been like months. But anyway. Yeah, I've never heard of you and your skin tutorials. How I found you. Really? Oh my gosh. You made me want to dye my hair again. I've been ginger for like 8 months now. WTF. Is that a long time and now you want to dye your hair? I have a similar awkward situation at Japanese barbershops. Oh man. It's whenever it's like kind of a mix of like trying to like mix languages and pantomime. It's always leads to pretty interesting results. I had the same thing happen at like my dentist here. I don't know how, because you know the people here speak really good English. Almost everybody's super duper fluent. But somehow I always make appointments with people who happen to not be very confident in their English. And so it's like, guess we need to pull out the Swinglish. Hydrate? Oh, oops. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm deafening you guys by bumping my mic. I need to fill up my water bottle. I forgot to do that. Guess I'll just drink vodka. Yeah, I found you by watching the skin tutorial. Really? I'm curious how many people in here are from YouTube. And specifically that tutorial. I remember when the how to stream your iPad to Twitch tutorial kind of took off. A bunch of people would pop in and they'd be like, I found you through this tutorial. And I'm wondering if that's going to start happening with this the skin tutorial. Hope Crystal will remember her Friday night buddies now. That she's YouTube megastar famous celeb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mega famous. Oh man. So far from it. How much oh, Techno Mage.
Look at all these good nerds hanging out.
Oh.
9060 a sip.
Oh, thanks Techno Mage. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How many subs does it take to be YouTube famous? You need at least, I feel like not even 100,000 cuts it. I feel like you need like 250,000, probably. That's so far off. Maybe will never happen. I think. I only need you guys. Let's see, my skin is terrible. Sadly, I should watch your content. Yeah, you should watch my video. I've been told in YouTube comments that I explain it very clearly. Oh yeah, usually I stay at best 4 months with the same color. Oh, okay. What's your favorite, Emiko? Maybe ginger has been your favorite since you've stuck with it for so long. Just like to change my hair as much as my clothes. My Japanese is good, but my hair is not Japanese. Oh, no, that's a good point. I remember when I visited Japan, I thought about cutting my hair and having my hair cut in Japan, but then I'm actually really glad that I didn't, because obviously Western hair is different than Japanese hair, and I actually have a lot of like really weird swirly kind of growth patterns, and my hair is also really thick. I think it might have turned out not so good if I had done that. Already Player Mari, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Could it be someone has posted or embedded one of your YouTube videos on some platform like Discord? Maybe, but you know, if I look at the analytics, it actually says that most of the views are from like the home page or the browse page or whatever it is called. So it's like literally the algorithm like pushing it out there for some reason, and I don't know if that was kicked off by someone like sharing it or what. Hello, by the way. Hey Viper, how you doing? Didn't know Chris had a YouTube. Oh yes, I have a YouTube channel, up and coming. An up and coming famous YouTuber channel. Make sure to follow. Yo, if you stick to it, you'll get there for sure. Thanks. I mean, so let me tell you guys. This week also, I started, so some of you in Discord know that I started doing like these group coaching sessions to help with like mental health and all of that stuff. But I learned through these group coaching sessions that actually, because I'm a Twitch partner, I qualify for like 8 sessions of like creator coaching one-on-one. And wait, where was I going with this? Oh yes. So in my first coaching session this past week that was one-on-one, he asked me if I had any goals. And as I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what? Really? My only goal is like to just be able to have art that is good and appealing enough, that comes from my heart and my soul, that I'm happy to do, and like it's appealing enough and enough people also like it that that basically I can just like support myself. That's like all I want. That's all I want. And like, if that means I need to build 250,000 viewers or subscribers on YouTube, then fine. But I don't think it will take that much. Really, like, numbers are not actually important. The only number that's important is the number in my bank account. But that number's not actually very high. Like, is what I'm saying. Like, more, it's not that I need like a super high number. It's just like just enough to be comfortable. That's all. And it's like because I just want to work on my art. That's what I want. I want to work on my art, and I want to make art and like provide helpful resources and connect with my community. It's all I want, and I think it's what a lot of artists want. We're not asking very much. We're not greedy. Purple, I think most people also say it suits me best. Oh, nice. Purple's a hard one to pull off. It's cool that it suits you. I know that whenever I've had purple hair, it's like I get sick of it super fast because I don't think it looks all that great on me. I'm jealous. I think I found you through Instagram. That's not surprising. That's where I have most, like, that's where the most people who follow me. But by the way, you guys, if you're not following me on DeviantArt, you should definitely be following me on DeviantArt. That's where you can actually see, like, so lately I've been doing these goddess pieces, and they're pretty tall, because I've been doing them in 11:17 format, and like Instagram crops them terribly, Twitter even crops them, and really like the best places to view them is like, one, Patreon, if you want all of the rewards that go with them, obviously. But for free, DeviantArt, because DeviantArt doesn't crop them weirdly. You can go and just like see them on my gallery. So make sure you are following me on DeviantArt. Hi, sorry, I'm late. My friends are... No, you don't have to apologize. Oh my gosh, Anna. You don't have to apologize for hanging out with your friends and doing an awesome thing like a D&D session. 1 mil subs is usually the start of somebody becoming YouTube page. Okay, I guess I'm talking about the art section. Look, okay, here's the thing. Whenever it's like the art, the art section of YouTube or Twitch or whatever, like you gotta like lower the bar when it comes to how many people follow. You gotta lower the bar a little because yeah, you just tend to get a little bit less. Yeah, you just tend to get a little bit less when it comes to like artists. It's because it's a slower, like chiller kind of content, I think. And so there's a little bit, it's more niche. It's more niche. That's the word. The algorithm is a strange beast. And yes, indeed. Intel Case 1. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Hey, Krista, enjoying all your Patreon content. Thanks. I'm so glad you're liking it. I was looking through. I was getting anxious as usual. You know, anxiety kicking in. Because I was, let's see, what was it? Oh, I had finished my most recent piece, which I just barely posted tonight on Instagram, by the way. However, if you want to see it uncropped, you also need to check it out on DeviantArt. Just saying. But anyway, I finished my most recent piece, and then I think I was feeling like really anxious because I was like, okay, what's next? And I have a piece planned next, but I don't have anything like started for it. And I mean, I do have another one that's a little more chill that I think we're gonna work on tonight. But I don't know, I was feeling anxious, and so I was like, what do I need to work on? What do I need to work on? What do I need to work on? But then I looked back through like my posts on Patreon, because you can see how many posts you've done like per month. And I realized that like, oh, like I'm like on track or ahead of schedule as far as like the number of like content posts I've put up. So it's like, you just need to freaking chill out, Krissa. You just need to chill out. You're not behind. You're doing fine. I need to remind myself that a lot. Because I always feel like I'm behind, but even though I don't think I am. I think this month I'm actually ahead of schedule, which is weird. Where do you coach? Oh, what do you coach? They're coaching, it's like, life. Life, like mental health. It's not like psychology or like a therapy session or anything, but it's like, it's a little bit more like practical, I guess. I knew it. YouTube God loves pretty people. Well, I don't know what that says about me, considering I'm pretty small. True shit, money. I thought of, thanks for following, welcome in. Sweet Luna Rose, thanks for following, welcome in. Thank you, Emiko. I think that if you type exclamation, sorry, I'm really behind again. DeviantArt? You might get the link. The best of them is to see them on your wall. I will overtake League of Legends one day. If you keep pushing it. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Ingray's out. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Thankfully, the algorithm has been kind to my younger sister. She averages around 100k views. I'm so proud of her. Oh, that's amazing. That's super cool. Okay, so I need to grab some water because I realized I didn't fill up my water bottle, but I will grab some water, and then when I get back, I'm going to show you what we're working on today. I think we're gonna start out pretty chill. I have some coloring I need to do and some line art. Well, I did the line art. I'm very excited about it. So I want to do like some simple coloring, and I think we'll get it done actually before the end of stream, which is, I know, weird, and you probably don't believe me, but I'm telling you, I think so. And then I'm thinking we start something new, but also chill. Okay? Build some arm muscles when you're back too. Fine. Okay, BRB, you guys. I'm gonna make you look at this BRB screen, and I will be right back. Uki is in the tunnel. Uki's in the tunnel. Uki's in the tunnel, you guys. Uki. She's not in the tunnel anymore. Hello. 2,000 years later. 3 minutes! 3 minutes! Yeesh. Zoomers these days, I swear. No attention span. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what we're gonna work on. But first, we need to do the arm muscles, you guys. Arm muscles. Hello? Are you guys back from your break? Looks so great already. Thanks. Thanks. I need some hype. Hype it. Okay. We have arm muscles to do. Uki, I don't know if you can see her, but she's like right here. She is right down there. And jumping jacks. Hello, miss. Hello, hello. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. How heavy is that? It's not heavy. I'm just weak. 8, 9, 10, 1. I mean, it's so heavy. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 kg? No, not 2 kg. It's 5. Yeesh. Not that weak. Gotta go, you art fans. Peace. Goodbye, Young. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, 20 jumping jacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, 20. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, too many. And then we have 20 lunges. Wait, what are you guys doing? Oh no. Wait, 10 lunges. And then 20 squats. 10 lunges. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now 30 squats, 15 regular, 15 wide. Don't don't do this to me. Don't make me cap it. No? Wait, I only have 3. I'm not doing any more. I will do 40, but no more. If you redeem it, it's a waste. If you redeem it right now, it's a waste. So 20 regular, 20 wide. I want my karate squats. You do your karate squats. I'll do regular squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wide ones. These squats are brought to you by DeviantArt. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is she? What are you doing? You guys don't want me to draw. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Krista's gonna become a fitness model if you guys keep up the redeems. Workout stream. I mean, sometimes chat goes a little crazy with the redeems, and they forget that we're in the art section. I was doing you a favor. Okay. I'm gonna do presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For those of you that are scared that I'm going to drop it on my tablet is actually so far away. Like this is my foot. I can't even reach my desk with my legs stretched. Okay. Whew, I hope you're all pumped up because we just all did all that workout. You better all have done it with me. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you guys wouldn't let me down by like making me do it all by myself, right? I'm sure that you guys wouldn't do that to me, right? I feel so tired now from watching that. Okay. So this is like a chill piece that well, you guys saw it last week. I started the sketch and then I was like debating on whether I wanted to do the line art on stream. We ended up doing the Tune Me Luca challenge on stream instead. So I did the line art of this while I was watching Never Have I Ever. Have any of you guys watched that show? Oh, it's so good. That's such a good show. It's so much drama. But anyway, so now we can color it. And this is Artemis again. So this is the piece I did of Artemis at the beginning of this month. She's actually in the running for the print for next month, but I think she's not going to win. I think Hecate is going to win the print of the month. But I decided I wanted to draw her again, and maybe someday I'll do another piece of her. I have another idea in my head for her, and I like her overall design, but I feel like I could draw her. I just have another idea, basically. But for now, this is just kind of a fun thing, like a little simple, like, portrait that I wanted to do of her. So this is what we're working on today, at least at the beginning. And we'll see if I can finish, because I want to keep it like pretty chill and simple for this piece. Which means not like super intense shading. I really want the line art to be like the star of the show when it comes to this style of portrait. At least lately, it's been my jam. And so I kind of want it, I'll show you. I kind of want it to be in the same vein as this one. I want it to be in the same vein as this one. Same kind of style. Yeah, I think we're well on our way. The new Artemis will make an awesome sticker. Oh yes, and you know what? Something else. While I was doing those breathing techniques before stream, I thought of something I need to add. I wanted to try adding to this, and that is actually like a moon behind her. And imagine like foil. Imagine foil. I love foil. I love foil sometimes even more than holographic. Like maybe a little smaller, but we could make it a crescent moon. I think it could be sweet. Smaller. Something, and then let's duplicate it. Duplicate. And oh, come on now. This and this, fill in the color. And scoot them over. Scoot them over. Something. Maybe something like that. Like you wouldn't see. It's a little tough. You won't actually see much of it. How do we still communicate that it's a moon without actually seeing much of it? Maybe something like that. Well, we'll see. I think that's a cool shape, even if you can't tell it's a moon. I think it could be cool. But yes, something like that I'm thinking. Delete. More foil. Fun sticker to have. Yes. Oh, you binged season 2. Oh, so did I. It's so good. It's so good. Feel so tired now from watching that. Let's see. Of course, Krissa, everybody telling me while munching on chips. Definitely pumped up sitting on my bed eating chips. I knew it! Everybody always eating Doritos. Krissa, is it okay to say I love you in chat room? As long as it's not in a creepy way. Okay, you guys. So, I wanted to bring up along with the YouTube thing. So look, I know that Twitch is kind of known for like some kind of creepos every once in a while. Twitch is like known for like kind of, you know, some every once in a while a weird creepo. But I gotta say, I have gotten like nothing like outright super creepy in like YouTube comments, but like a fair number that are like, they make me be like, what? And what's even weirder is that in YouTube comments people are more likely to like talk about whoever the YouTuber is in the comments as if the YouTuber isn't gonna read it, like she blah 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 blah, and it's like, it's so weird. It's like I mean part of it makes me feel like I'm right here, like I'm reading it, I'm reading your comment right now. and you're talking about me as if I'm not here. It's so weird. It's like people talk about you like you're not in the room. And I know why. Like really big YouTubers probably don't read the comments, and I'm actually very bad at replying to the comments on YouTube, but I still read them. It just feels weird, man. More foil. What accent is that? Brush, gold, spongy sponge, and viola, gold foil. Oh, flip it. Was there? Oh, flip the moon. But then I don't think you'll be able to see it. I don't know. We'll see how it looks once she's filled in, I guess. And let's see if we need to change it. But let's start doing some chill coloring. Some chill ass coloring, okay? Some chill ass coloring. You know how it is. We do that. We got those chill ass coloring vibes in here. We do love that chill ass. Coloring. Coloring, 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 coloring. I think I'm going to need to change this color. I think I'm gonna need to change this color. It's a little pink. It's a little pink for what I imagine. I think she needs to be a little less pink. She's a little too pink here. Okay. Zenjimitsu, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. I also finally watched Bridgerton after Neko told me to. Oh yeah, Bridgerton was great. Did you like it? You love Bridgerton? Twitch creepy? No way. In art, isn't that bad? It isn't that bad, to be honest. In gaming though, no, that's true. It's only every once in a while in art streams that there's like something creepy that goes on. In general, the art category is fairly safe, although we've had our experiences in here. But yeah, no, that's true. Art is definitely like the safer side of Twitch. I think art is kind of like, whenever it comes to like the art category, everything is like more mild. Just in general. Probably because, yeah, the content is just like slower paced. It's a slower paced type of thing that we do here. And so everything is just more mild. The conversations tend to be more mild. The viewership tends to be more mild. The harassment tends to be a little bit more mild. Just everything in general. Oh, I just realized I didn't adjust this color. Darn it. Oh no. Oh gosh darn it. It's odd. The line art on this is really beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Chill arse coloring like Deerbet. Can you put a moon around her as a rim? I mean, we just kind of we did that earlier, but I'm turning it off for now while I color it in, so that it doesn't distract me. Love the line art brush. Oh yes, so those of you who maybe haven't seen it yet, for patrons who haven't seen it yet, or for those of you who are curious, who are not yet the patron, the new line art tutorial is up on Patreon. Well, I guess it's a week or so old by now. And then also I created a quick video on my top brushes that I use in Clip Studio Paint, and I'm gonna make a video for Procreate as well. It's just that the Clip Studio Paint video, I mean the brush video was like really spur of the moment. I was having anxiety, all right? I was having anxiety on what I needed to do. I'm like, I should do this. I should make this. And so I did. And it's just like way easier and quicker to make a Clip Studio Paint video on my PC than it is to set up everything for the iPad video. But I will be doing an iPad Procreate video on like my top brushes. Top 5 brushes? I need to decide on which ones are my top 5. Or I need to just analyze my iPad process to remind myself. Oh my goodness! Sarah Smiles is raiding with a party of 19. Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your stream? Hello, hello! Hide your nuts! Oh. Whoa! What the heck? Is this a double raid? Madhouse! They were like a second apart. What the heck? Madhouse, E-boy, thank you so much for the host or raid, either one. Thank you. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hello, it was great. Oh, Sarah, what were you working on? And Madhouse, what were you working on? Tell me, you guys. So, welcome in everybody who's new here, all of the raiders, double raid party. Hi, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and animator for my job. And then on the side, I do illustrations. Today, we're doing some really chill ass, I mean, this is a family-friendly stream. Chill. And I never say the ass word. A chill coloring sesh to start out. This is Artemis. And, yeah, what were we talking about? I don't even know what we were talking about. We talk a lot and we squat a lot. I'm not squatting anymore for at least a little while, you guys, so don't even dare. But you can call me Sir Squat a Lot. Anyway, don't know where that came from. How are you doing? If you had something you were working on, Sarah or Madhouse, if you had some artwork that you were working on your stream, or you want to share your social media, just let us know and we can give you a link permit. Wasn't thrilled at first, but it actually was not that bad. I especially love the costuming. Oh, that's one of the main reasons I love those historical dramas, is the costume. Sounds like you were drawing on paper. It's that sweet Wacom Cintiq texturized screen. We all just be calling mild. I prefer plain salted. Salted caramel. The line art video is excellent. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. So glad you liked it. Right. Let's see. Didn't plan that. We forced the streamer to go to sleep because they were sick. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I hope the stream was good though, you guys. Hope the stream was good. Miselius, thanks for following, or hello, how you doing? I don't know if you followed yet, but hello. I just saw your hey, double raid. Drink water, thank you. Lemonada 27, thanks for following. Practicing but drawing Hu Tao from Genshin Impact. Ooh, nice. Do you want to share? Do you want to share? I mean, you can share if you want. Beezers, thanks for the follow. I'm okay, thanks. My peeps were forcing me to sleep, so I'm still learning how to raid properly. Oh, no worries. I mean, dude, if you gotta sleep because you're sick, like, you don't feel any pressure to, like, hang out if you need to sleep, because I know how it is post-stream, and then especially if you are sick, that sounds like, what are you doing streaming if you're sick, man? I know the pressure of it though. We can be, let's see, MB Squad 36, thanks for following, welcome in. Naughty Pew Pew, thanks for the follow. OMG, yeah, I think your line art video actually helped me enjoy this step. Really? Oh, that makes me very happy. I used to hate line art, to be honest. I used to hate line art. And I mean, I used to hate doing it. I used to love looking at it. I used to hate doing line art. But it was only like a couple of years ago, like I said, that I actually started enjoying it. And so if I can help bring that joy to someone, that makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. Oh, we gotta fill it in. Fill in all the little hair. Oh, sorry, misunderstood. Let's see. Sarah Smiles, thanks for following. Thanks for following. My brain is Friday today. No worries, I'll be talking wanky. Oh man. Okay, let me try and catch up. I can share. Still trying to figure out coloring and blending and things. Marzi, thanks for following. Heyo everyone. Yes, I can give you a, one second, let me copy your username so I get it right. Let me give you permit. There you go. Enjoy art, thanks for the follow. Heyo everyone. The thing is, I love line art, but I couldn't figure out how I wanted to do it. Thanks to you, now I know. Okay, yeah. No, I understand, like, the struggle of, like, being torn between different styles. Because sometimes I feel like, you know, I want to do things differently. Like, maybe I want to do more painterly kind of stuff. That's not so line art based. And I do still want to do that sometimes, and I really enjoy it. But right now, at least, I've been really, really liking, for the past, like, couple months, the really line art heavy, more Art Nouveau inspired stuff. And, yeah. I don't know if it's super obvious in my work that it's inspired by Art Nouveau, but I have been looking at a lot of Art Nouveau and, like, Muka lately, and I really, really enjoy it. I enjoy making it. Here's the thing, not only do I enjoy looking at that style, but I also really enjoy making that style. And that's something that I feel like maybe we don't think about enough, is like, you have these like dream styles, you know, that you want to be able to create. But sometimes when you try a style out, or you work in a certain style, you realize that maybe you don't actually like the process of doing it and making that style. And yeah, it's something that sometimes I think we ignore. But really, I mean, ideally, you should enjoy the process, right? OMG, Chrislet, love your new hair color. Thanks for Keldraws. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Labyrinto 27. Thanks for following. Welcome in. I literally said a couple streams ago that your art made me think of Hannah Alexander, and then I said actually Muka in general. So yeah, I picked up on that. Hey. Okay, that's good. That's good though. That is good that it oh wait, Sarah, I see your link. That it reminded you of that. Okay, let's take a look at this, you guys. So this is what Sarah was working on. Sarah Smiles, Sarah Smiles. Accomplished so much on stream today. Worked on Hu Tao from Genshin Impact. Thank you all so much for the love and support. It's been such a fun journey. We rated Chrisabug, who is such a sweet. Aw, you're a sweetie. Let's look at your art. She's so cute. She's so cute. You did make a lot of progress on stream. Holy crap. Like, it's so hard to get shit done on stream. You got this all done, and look at all the details. They're looking so good. I love the expression you have going on and all of the details in the costume and the face and the hair. So nice. Oh, these flowers are beautiful. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, make sure to check out X Sarah Smiles. Check out their stream. Check out their Twitter. Daniela Carnero. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh, hydrate. You guys, keeping me hydrated. Such sweeties. Sweetie patootie. Just 4 hours later. Well, you know, I know how it is. I know how it is. That's about how much we get done in 4 hours, too. It's like... Look. These guys in chat are just freaking distracting, alright? These guys in chat with all of their chit-chatting. Distracting. Look, we can make a rap. I don't know if I want to make a rap. I'm very bad at rapping. But I feel like there's a rap in that. Are any of you rappers? Could one of you please make a rap? Okay. He-May Bones, thanks for following. And Joe Grande at 427, thanks for following. Welcome in. And Imprecis, thanks for following. Thanks, it's from the reference, so not an OC, but working up to that. Yeah, no. I know that they're from Genshin Impact, but it's still the details. The details. The details. Chit-chatting and distracting. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Big Zach. What's up? How you doing? Big Zach. So good to see you. Hello. Freestyle rap battle in chat. Do it, Krissa. We stand rapping. Raquel draws. I know that you're not a rapper because you said rapping. I think you have to drop the G. You can't say rapping. Rapping battle. Off topic, that's okay. Please go off topic from whatever it is that I'm talking about. But do you have a dream franchise you want to work on? Ooh, I don't know if we've ever gotten this question. A dream franchise. Ooh, I'm just... Okay. Okay, chat, can you guess? I want to hear what you say before I say. Because I bet I'm torn. I'm a little torn. I'm torn on it, actually, because I have... Oh, hold up. Where's my... I'm thinking of switching to Streamlabs, you guys. Right now, everything is in Stream Elements, but it's not, it doesn't support everything. Like, I can't actually see in my alerts when someone subs on Patreon. Thank you for becoming a Patreon pal. Give me a moment. Scarloke, thank you for becoming a Patreon pal. I appreciate it. True. So many cuties that could be considered. Oh boy. Am I supposed to rap this? Okay. Do you want me to rap it? I will rap it. There are so many there are so many cuties that could be considered beauties, but they're nothing but truth when I say, oh no, Kristen knows how to brighten up so many people's day. Anything Pixar related? Ghibli. Ooh, Ghibli would be really cool. I would love Ghibli. Ghibli would be pretty sweet. That will never happen though, I'm telling you, because I refuse to participate in Japan work-life balance, which doesn't exist. Dragon Age? It's gotta be Dragon Age. Oh, Gustav! It's the Gustav who knows me too well. You all do. Swedish rap is different. You know, okay, here's what I've learned about working on franchise. Justin, thank you for becoming a Patreon pal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Here's what I've learned about working on franchises that you like. Like, if you are a fan of something. Okay. So I would want to work on something that I don't know. Maybe like Disney fairies. If they were still making Disney fairies, I think that would be really fun. But you know what? To be honest, I don't know that I have a dream franchise to work on. I would say Dragon Age because I just love Dragon Age. But I also say nay because I have actually worked on a game that I was a fan of before I started working on it. So for those of you who don't know, although I think a lot of you do at this point, I actually worked at ArenaNet for a number of years. I worked on Guild Wars 2 and expansion packs of Guild Wars 2, but I was actually a big fan of Guild Wars 2 before I joined. And so it was like dream job, working at a dream studio because I was a huge fan of the game. And working there was fine, like it was all good. But the problem is that often, not all the time, but often when you work on a game that you're a fan of or that you play, often you will not continue playing that game. So I played a ton of Guild Wars 2 before I started working on Guild Wars 2, just like in college and stuff. And then when I joined the company, it's like I just kind of stopped playing Guild Wars 2 because like you get so tired of looking at it in your job that like you want to do other stuff and look at other things once you're done with your work. Maybe I was just not big enough of a fan. Maybe it would be different with Dragon Age. But also, I kind of want to just experience it. Like, Dragon Age 4, if it ever comes out, it should come out someday, maybe in a million years. Someday, I would just like to experience it as a player, to be honest. I just want to experience it and enjoy it and, like, get swept away in the story and the fantasy and the characters. Because yeah, I don't know. When you work on something, it's all spoiled for you. All spoiled. But a franchise, maybe a franchise that I'm not like a diehard fan of, but I just like the style I would like. So, but I don't know what that would be. My true dream is just kind of my own shit. I would like to work on the Chrysabug franchise, please. Hello, I've joined. Welcome in, Lost. Oh, my life, Krista. Way too much talking in the chat. Krista got her eyes on Rack's money. What? Oh! This is another rap. Okay, let's go. Rap time, you guys. Way too much talking. Way too much talking in chat. Krista got her eyes on Rax. Oh, Patreon pals. You must like my rap. Thanks for joining Patreon. Hold on. Thanks for becoming a Patreon pal. Oh no, it didn't come up. Avril? Wait, no, we already welcomed Avril. I don't know what happened. How come it's not updating yet? It's not updating yet. Who was it? Help. Okay, let me finish this rap. Way too much talking in the chat. Krista got her eyes on Rax. I love how you added money. So for those of us who don't know, pen to pad can't be distract. She in Sweden, that's on the map. Man, oh sorry, I did not read that one nearly as good as the first one. Loving the stream so far, thanks. Hello, Cage Yama. Love the art, thank you. You're very talented, thanks. Japan work-life balance, lol. I know. Top 10 jokes you could tell yourself. That's what I'm saying. Cup of coffee. So good to see you. Did I ever show my Dragon Age tattoo? I think you did. But remind me, was it a Grey Warden tattoo? Am I remembering that right? Maybe not. I can't remember. I think you did. I love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is great. I love the art in Guild Wars 2 especially. I just looked at it a lot. Do you remember Winx? I remember Winx, but I was actually never like I didn't know Winx growing up. It's only like as I've gotten older that I've like learned about Winx. I think that could be a fun one to work on, actually. That would be a good, like, a fun style. Oh, squats. Oh, cup of coffee art. How dare you. Patreon is the best, guys. Hope you love it. It's 100% worth our money. Hey, thanks. Thanks for shouting it out, Emiko. You're the best. Thank you. Totally agree. Correct. Your art is awesome. Thanks. Thanks. Let me see if this is thanks. Let me see if this is updated. The app is so freaking slow though. I'm just gonna say it. The app's kind of slow and it like is buggy. Oh, the other day, okay, I gotta tell you guys this. Here's like under the hood inner workings of Patreon bug shit that I gotta deal with. So they made a new update to like the dashboard, and I know this is gonna be freaking boring for some people, but it was crazy. So they made a new update to the dashboard where there's a new bug in it and I need to report it. I feel like I should be on their like QA team or something because I'm reporting bugs to them all the freaking time. But there is a new bug that, because I am located in Sweden and my local currency is krona, but my Patreon page is in US dollars still, it gets a little bit confused. And so it like gives me a preview of my like monthly earnings that I'm at the moment. But it has a new bug in it where it's not showing me in US dollars, it's showing me in crowns. But it has not switched out the symbol. So it still says, it still has a dollar sign. So it makes it look like I'm like making bank, because krona, it's I think it's like, well, it's not quite this, but you could say like 10 krona is like $1. And so it's like suddenly you're adding like an extra zero at the end of your regular dollar amount, and then they're not switching out the symbol, and so it looks like you're making like way more money than you are. It's like, oh my gosh, Patreon, what are you doing? This is a terrible bug. How did this slip through? And I've noticed this bug on on other parts of the website as well, and it's really bad parts that it's like you share, like I share a post, and if someone's not subbed to the Patreon and they see a preview that's like sub for or join for, X amount of dollars, but then it like switches it to crowns without changing out the dollar sign. So instead of join for 45 crowns per month, which is like $5 per month, it's like join for $45 per month. And it's like, oh boy, yeah, that's gonna make a lot of people scared and like make them run away if they see that as the initial preview. Thanks, Patreon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, just had to get that little rant out of my system. Now you know that I'm always reporting bugs to Patreon. And that's the only way I get any communication from them, actually. They kind of, even though I've been on the site for so long, their development team has ignored me. Like, I don't know why. Some other artists get like partnerships and stuff with Patreon, even though they haven't been on the site for nearly as long. And then basically I've never ever heard from them to like team up for some sort of promotional thing. What's up with that? Come on. Anyway, now I'm just like, now I'm just ranting. Anyway, let's get on to what you guys are saying. Your art is awesome. Thank you. Let's see. What was your favorite thing you worked on for Heart of Thorns? Well, for Heart of Thorns, I basically worked on the Revenant. I did all of the initial VFX for all of the Revenant skills. And that was pretty intense. I liked some of the skills. Like when you change stances, I really liked working on like the little image that kind of comes above your head and does a little animation. And then I also worked on like this, I did everything. I worked on like the smoke and stuff, and that smoke and that mist was really cool. I know it's random, but like I was a VFX artist, so that's what I was doing. And then also the skill bar VFX, that was fun too. And then some of the specialization skills were fun as well. I really liked working on, what was the Rangers? Druid? I think the Druid skills were really fun to work on. They were beautiful. They had a really nice color scheme. The Revenant color scheme was more difficult because it was like freaking, you had to somehow differentiate. Not that it even matters in Guild Wars, because there's so many effects flying around in that game that it's like it all just becomes like soup. You can't even see anything anyway. Guild Wars 2 art style was so good. Felt it suffered as trying to be two different games in one. The open world stuff, which I loved, versus missions that didn't enjoy as much. Not to rain on Chris's parade. No, I wasn't in charge of that. I had nothing to do with that. The problem that I had with Guild Wars 2 was not like the mission stuff, but was that in the end, because they wanted to steer away from like having to take a tank and a healer and these different roles that you have in most MMOs and RPGs, so that you have a fully like rounded out party. To steer away from that, they made these classes that in the end they just all kind of felt very much the same. Like it almost didn't matter what class you played. And that was my problem with it. It's like, yeah, it just felt like it just kind of felt like it didn't actually matter which class you played, because they all just kind of felt the same to play. Oh, Coco Pips, thanks for following. And Rodrigo, thanks for following. And Justin Outlander, thanks for following. This extra 0 would be welcome though. I know, that would be nice. Krista making bank. She's gonna start challenging Elon and Bezos in the space race now. Wouldn't that be sweet? Obviously really bad. But as a software engineer, I can sympathize with how they might have come to pass the $/crown thing. Yeah, no, I can see how it happened, but at the same time, it's like, oh boy. I mean, I gave them all the information. I was hoping it would be fixed by now, because I gave them like all the info. I provided videos of like repro and how to get it and everything. And I would have hoped that it would have been a quicker fix, but it's been like a couple months and it's still not fixed. I'm a Revenant fangirl like so hard. Revenant has the best animations. Oh, yeah, no, the guy who did the Revenant animations was so good. Especially like the staff animations. I mean, I don't know how the newer specializations look, but the staff animations were sweet. The animator who worked on that was, I mean, he was really, really good. His name was Hongman, and he was awesome. I don't know if he still works there, but he was a very, very good animator. Normax77, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, because nothing is needed as long. Nothing is needed. Also, nothing feels special. Yes, exactly. I mean, I understand. Like, one of my biggest frustrations when the very first MMO I played was Final Fantasy XI. That was my intro to MMOs, and I wanted to play a monk, which doesn't really fall into any good category, and so it was never needed in a party, which was sad. And so, like, I understand wanting to avoid having a class like that no one actually wants to party up with, but at the same time, I don't know, you have to somehow balance it so that every class has a role, I guess. What is happening, Clip Studio Paint? Why are you taking forever to save this recovery information? What are you doing? That usually doesn't take this long. Come on. Come now. Okay, what's going on, guys? While we're saving recovery information. Maybe we need to do some squats while it's saving. There we go. Krissa is a dream customer. Send real bug reports. I should be paid. The Patreon should pledge and support me for sending them. For basically acting like they're QA. Julius Art Shenanigans, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm starting a rigging course on Monday. Ooh, a rigging course. That is a really good skill to have. Rigging is hard, but it's like so needed, and not enough people know how to do it good. That's awesome that you are learning that skill. 10 squats you have indeed. I know. I've been putting him off. I normally play mage, but in Guild Wars 2, Warrior and Revenant are the only classes I didn't get bored with. See, that's the thing, is it's like it makes the classes kind of boring. And there was always this running joke when we were with the, I don't know why it was a joke though, but with the, why is my brain spacing? What is that that job title called? I was not developer, but I guess they are a developer. Well, I'll just say developer. Well, I can't remember the title. The game developer. The skills team. That they wanted to make a guardian class with a shield main hand. But like, it was always joked about like that's never gonna happen. But I don't know why. I mean, obviously I'm not like a skills balancing game dev, and so I don't know why, but like, seems cool to me. Like, just like bashing with your shield, be sweet. Shield main hand, torch offhand or something, I don't know. Double shield guardian. Please no. You would never be able to hit this class. Is it welcome in or it's not willkommen, it's velkommen. 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 Sylvari Mesmer here. Ooh, the Mesmer. Mesmer is beautiful. I love the Mesmer. I love the Mesmer effects. So pretty. I didn't do them. Someone else did. I can 3D rig. I'm still sharpening my skills, but I can 3D rig to a pretty good degree. That's awesome. It's a very highly valued skill. I just love it. Rigging is a puzzle that I enjoy solving. One of my best friends is actually in school for rigging. He's pretty good at it, and yeah, people are already handing jobs to him since there are so few riggers. Yeah, if you were a good rigger, like, it's one of those positions and one of those skills that is like, if you can get this skill, like you are into the game or film industry, like easy if you want to be, if you have that skill. It's it's people who want to be concept artists that have a hard time, because everybody wants to be a concept artist. Just figuring out how everything works. Bye, lovely people of the Cursiverse. Goodbye, feathers. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Double shield guardian. Let's see, like paladin class? I mean, that's kind of what the Guardian is. The Guardian is kind of like a paladin in Guild Wars 2. Wouldn't you guys say it's already kind of like a paladin? Valentinam. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Mesmer Butterfly Death. October. Thanks for following. Necro is always my main class. Necro is cool. I did a little bit of work on the Scourge specialization, but someone took it over after I switched teams, and so I think pretty much all my work was redone. They were like, this is shit, redo it. I cry along with my fellow concept artist brethren. Hello, Saki Cypher. Hello, how you doing? I know. Look, so my advice to people who are trying to get into the game industry, if you want to like just get your foot in the door, and maybe, you know, you got to be a little bit honest with yourself. Like, are you a rock star artist? Are you a rock star? Because if you are not a rock star concept artist, you may want to consider broadening your skill set outside of just drawing and painting. Because it's just hard to land positions in the game industry as a concept artist, because there are rock stars out there. And I don't say this to dash your hopes and dreams, because there are plenty of people who are concept artists now, but they started out in some other position. And being able to be a little bit more generalized and have multiple skills can really, really help you out and get your foot into the door, where even if you were a really good artist, you might not have been able to get your foot in the door. Like, for example, I would obviously be totally, like, immediately turned away if I were to apply to Riot as like a concept artist. Like, I have no doubt, like, they wouldn't even interview me. And I'm not being harsh on myself. I'm just being, like, realistic, you guys. So don't be like, oh, poor Krista. No, totally. No, I'm just being real. And I don't feel bad about it. But even back when I was a very new visual effects artist, this was like 6 years ago, I was still a very new visual effects artist. I was working at Guild Wars. I was really, really close to getting a job offer at Riot. And basically the reason they ended up turning me down was because I said something bad about League of Legends in my interview like an idiot. And they were like, yeah, like, you should play the game more. You should play the game more and then we'll chat. It's so, like, basically my point is just that, like, if you go, it's just more, if you go for a skill that's more in demand, and also don't botch your interview by insulting their game. But if you go for a skill that's more in demand, you are more likely to get your foot in the door. But also don't insult the game that you would be working on. Hi, Chris, it's so serene. What's her name? This is Artemis. She is the goddess of the hunt and the wildlife, the wilderness. This is the original piece of her I did. And now we're working on this more like simplified portrait. Oh no, all my windows closed. Why'd they all close? Now I have to open them all again. Sorry guys. Whoops, that's my Slack. Hello, I never turn off work. Oh no, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm not even a rock, more like clay or mud. Oh, rockstar, got it. Yeah, I'd say they're paladin-ish. Saki Cypher, hello, hello. Rum, rum, rum. Been a long time. Oh, Turbo, so good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been doing? And this is why I'm happy I don't specialize. I can easily be considered as a jack of all trades. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of the same way. Definitely I am the same way. I wouldn't say that I'm like an amazing animator. I wouldn't say I'm an amazing concept artist. I wouldn't say that I'm an amazing visual effects artist, but I could do all of it. Like, I would say I'm like pretty good. I'm like pretty good at all of it. Maybe not like the best, but at least I can like cross over and do a lot of it. Like, if you put me in a situation where you know, you need someone who could do all of the shit, I will do all of the shit and complete all of the shit. And that's exactly my position now, as I am in a position at my job where I complete all of the shit. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a good route for me, I guess. I agree, being a generalist is better. Please. Bruh, bad mouthing. Oh no, Chris, why you do this? I played a game. I played a lot of League. Just a mess of a game. I'm so sorry. Your honesty hurt them. I know. I know. And do you know what was even more sad in that interview? The lady who interviewed the VFX lead at the time, first of all, it was a girl. That's like unheard of. I mean, it's hard enough to find any women in VFX, but the fact that she was the VFX lead, like, that made me so excited. But do you know what was even sadder? We shared a name. Her name was Christina. Even that didn't win her over after I insulted League of Legends. Come on, girl. We share a name. You know, hire me? FX Slay, thanks for the follow. Slayer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Don't talk shit about the employer. That makes sense. I know, I was young and stupid. I didn't say anything really bad. I think they asked if I liked the game or if I played it a lot, and I think I was hesitant. I'm being like, oh, I mean, yeah, I played a little bit. It's like I don't play all the time. Stupid, Krissa. It's okay. I didn't want to live in California anyway. No way, man. They don't have any water. Nice, so you're into myths, so to speak? Yes, lately I've been doing a lot of Greek mythology pieces. I've been doing a whole series of like Greek goddesses. Has been my jam the past couple months and still going on and doing them. The next Greek goddess, you guys, is going to be, well, okay, so not a goddess. The next piece is not going to be a goddess. It's but still in the theme of Greek mythology. I'm going to be doing a piece of Medusa. I do actually have a version sketched out, but I don't think I like it very much. So I'm going to try some other sketches to make sure I get a composition and a feeling that I really, really like. And I'm trying to decide on Medusa. So the thing about Medusa is that her story is freaking sad. And I get the impression from the myth that she wasn't hurting nobody when she was slain. And so I don't know. I was wondering, do I want to make a piece that she's just kind of like whatever. What are you, Perseus? Like, did Athena send you? Fine, like just kind of like surrendered, like, you know, what'll happen will happen. Or should I make a piece where she's more like, okay, so my other idea is to make a piece where she's more like on top of all of these like stone corpses or like people who have been turned to stone, and she's like sitting on top of all of them, and she's more like, I'm still thinking like casual, like she was just minding her own business and these idiots came and like bothered her, and so they got turned to stone. So I'm wondering if I maybe want to do like that kind of a version where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a casual badass lady who has snakes for hair, because all of the depictions of her in like ancient like artwork and stuff, she is like facing forward, super intense, like staring you down, and she doesn't look like someone who has just kind of like surrendered to her fate, even though that feels a little bit like how it is in the myth. Like she definitely feels like in the actual mythology a character who was just like had no control, like, and I mean like she was just like pushed around, and it was like nothing was her fault, and it really like sucks. So maybe I should go with the version that's a little bit more badass, just to kind of fight against it. Anyway, it's a sobering topic. Don't be a specialist, be a Swiss Army knife. Ooh. Ooh, ew, ew. Jack of all trades, why master at none is better than one. Would Matters amazing teacher. Aw, Frozen. Thanks. Thorbear art. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Been good. We had a riot going on. How you doing? Oh, wait. You had a riot going? Oh shit, man. Like a real riot? You okay, man? You okay? I'm a generalist in my day job and come back around. Oh, and it's come back around to bite me because I keep getting other jobs piled on. Oh, yeah. No, that is the problem with being a generalist, actually. Getting other jobs piled on top of my everyday job. So there's a tale of caution to being a generalist as well. True. If you are a generalist and like you show that you can kind of do everything, well, guess what? People are gonna like give you everything to do. It's true. You have to, I mean, I'm no good at this, so I can say things, but it's not like I put it into practice. But I was gonna say, like, set boundaries and let people know when too much is too much. But, you know, do what I say, not what I do. Because I don't do that. Gamer girl, how? Burger McNeil. Ah, there we go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, let's be honest. They don't know how to balance their characters at all. I get it. It's hard, but ouch. I think my interviewing high point was when I jokingly told them that I had voices in my head. Probably not advised interview technique. I mean, you gotta, yeah, man, interviews. You know, I've interviewed some people. I would actually be invited to interviews back when I worked at ArenaNet, when we interviewed people for the VFX team. And when you're on the other end, it's like, sometimes I look back at stuff that I've said in interviews, and it's like, oh man, I was such an idiot. I was such an idiot. Like, we're picking apart this person that we interviewed, and like, no wonder I didn't get this job or that job, because I did things that were like 10 times worse than this other person that we're interviewing right now. In my interview, saying stupid things. Oh my gosh, another hello Raiders. Mr. Randomness, welcome in. Mr. Random Raid, welcome in. How you guys doing? How was your raid? What were we working on? Hello. Greek gods were a bunch of jerks. Oh, the keyboard. No, they were. True. The Greek gods were terrible. So bad. Medusa's story is so tragic. Or, sorry, I'm gonna try and not read things backwards. Most multiplayer online. Yeah, true. I accidentally mentioned that the company I was interviewing sounded like a law firm. But I accidentally said that about the owner of the company. You could go with more empowering. Middle of the story, I said. That's what I'm thinking. The art is always great, and we learn watching a great stream. Hey, thank you, Turbo. For what I know, she was kind of punished for her beauty. Yes, for sure. Like, multiple times she was punished for her beauty. She killed a lot of adventurers, but that's not what she wanted, so she's crying on top of a pile of statues. Oh, that would be so sad. That's so sad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sad art. Sad art is good. In fact, I probably don't draw enough sad art. Stoned. I mean, petrified. I agreed. It's nice to show Medusa's vulnerable side. I didn't know. I just perceived her as a villain. Yeah, I think she's definitely not a villain. She's actually became a symbol of women's protection in society because she turned into a Gorgon to protect her from men because she had the situation. People would put symbols of Medusa on their doors to show there's a safe house for a woman. I've heard a little bit about this, but I want to read into it more. I like to listen to podcasts about the specific mythology while I work on it, like on the piece. And so I want to look up more podcasts about Medusa. Let's see, does the coloring look speckled? Is it a brush? Yeah, it's the watercolor brush. It has a little bit of a texture, like a paper watercolor texture. Okay, Raiders, welcome in. Sorry, I need to catch up with chat. I'm always behind. Hello, back, need to shower my dog. Nice, Fiona, welcome back. Never fart in a job interview, unless you can own it, I say. Raquel Perez Art and Kirby Girl, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, love your work on Insta. It's awesome to see that you stream. We painted today. How are you? Mr. Randomness. Mr. Random. What did you work on? What did you paint? If you want to share what you were working on, or if you want to share your social media. Oh, Emiko's already got you. Emiko, I thought you were like gonna chill out a little. Thought you were gonna chill. Anyway, I love you. You're amazing. I'm so glad you're here. Anyway, yes, like Emiko said, if you want to share what you were working on, we can give you a permit. But we're doing really good. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad that you like my work. And yeah, today we are working on a portrait of Artemis. I actually already drew her, a full piece of her with her doggo, but I wanted to draw her again. I liked her design, and so we are doing a little portrait for chill color times. Medusa's story made me hate Zeus even more, and Poseidon, and Athena. Even Athena, who is another woman that is usually like you think Athena's like cool, but she's still a bit, I was gonna say a bitch. She's still rude too. I mean, yes, sometimes she's a bitch. All of the Greek gods are. Greek and Roman mythology has a lot of horn dogs. Yes, true. Happy Friday, Angry Fat Vegan. So good to see you. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. I'm usually a digital artist doing portraits and characters, but today we did gouache painting. I usually do traditional art for giveaway. Whoa! Okay, I'm so excited to see this. Let's go. Oh my gosh. This is, I mean, sorry. Okay, sorry. Let me redo that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I missed. Okay, here we go again. You guys ready? Oh my gosh. Check this out. This is so cool. I love this. It's beautiful. I love, like, it feels kind of simple, but at the same time, like, you can feel it. Like, you can feel all of the planes of the face. Even though it's, like, grayscale. And, I just really like how it came out. And I love the design as well. And then, let's look at this one. Oh, your Instagram. Nice! Oh, you are so good at these. Holy shit. Let me give you a follow. And then this is your digital stuff. Oh, you were really good at, like, painting the planes of the face. I know it's kind of weird, but I love how you painted the nose a lot. A lot. Thank you for sharing your work with us. We really appreciate it. Thank you for blessing our eyeballs. Love you too, Carissa. As long as I can be here and help, I will. Thanks. I mean, no pressure if you were busy, of course. Omni, hello. Rude beseeches, am I right, Law? Elizabeth, thanks for the follow. Also, hi. Hello, Omni. Good one. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Hydrate. You drink that vodka, you guys. I mean, not if you're underage. I drink. I must steal that. Live your hair. I've wanted to dye mine the same. Do it. You know, I did this yesterday. On my own. All by my lonesome. I dyed it and I bleached it. I bleached it and everything. It was not as hard as I expected. Happy Friday, Carissa. I got your Patreon rewards. Wow. Oh, wait. How long did they take? In the US, just in time for my birthday. Wait, how long did they... How quick... it's so confusing. Let me just complain a little bit about... I mean, I'm so glad they made it to you, and I'm so glad you like them. But I just want to complain for a second about the postal system and how much variety there is. Because sometimes it feels like envelopes will take like 6 weeks to get anywhere. And then other times, it's like they're there in a couple days. Why? I don't know. That kind of reminds me of Harleen comic book cover. That means a lot coming from you. I really appreciate it. No problem. Thank you for your raid. I really appreciate it. Pablo Torres Art and Ace Wizard. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Take a sip of that water. Ironically, Hades is the best husband in Greek mythology. He never cheated on Persephone, even though he kept her caged, I guess. I don't think he kept her caged, but he did steal her in the beginning. He stole her in the beginning, but then, like, afterwards, she like, actually, like, made a lot of decisions in the underworld and shit. So it is weird. It is a very weird story. They're all weird. All the stories are freaking weird. But yeah, that's true. It's like, wow, their relationship sure started out shitty, but then, like, afterwards she definitely like Persephone definitely had like power in the underworld and like made a lot of decisions and took that role very seriously. And so it's like, yeah, basically all Greek mythology is like pretty, even the nice stories are sad. Like there's some stories with Dionysus. There's a story with Dionysus where Dionysus gets like this mortal boyfriend. I think he's mortal. And that's the thing, Dionysus is bi, I think. I think actually a lot of the Greek gods are bi. But he gets this boyfriend and like they love each other. But of course, like their wonderful relationship can't continue because what happens in the end? The boyfriend dies. No one can have a happy ending. No one. So sad. Just made my week, thank you. No problem. My friend keeps telling me how good you are and showing me your beautiful art, so I had to come follow and now I can talk along with her next time. Oh, Elizabeth, thanks for being here. Thanks for following your friend's advice. I really appreciate it. The sun is shining bright here in Cali, so... oof. I mean... it always is, isn't it? Oh, touch your toes. Sunsight. Ah, that's what you're doing. Sun salutation. And squats. Okay, we got some stuff to do. Maybe we will do a quick little break and then we'll come back and do this round of, I think we have 20 squats to do. And then we will do a sun salutation and then a little stretchy-roo to touch our toes. Mom, why you drink vodka? Me, Krista told me to. No, don't. Please no. We all had the same idea. Drink that water. Ever heard of Erin? Yes. Erin? No. You know a lot about Greek mythology? Okay, actually, when I was young, like middle school? No, before middle school. I want to say maybe 6th grade. How old was I then? How old are you in 6th grade, you guys? 12? I was like 11 or 12. I did have a Greek mythology book that I was super into. But then ever since then, I haven't really paid much attention to Greek mythology other than just kind of passively consuming it or like, you know, pop culture stuff. But because I've been doing this series, I've been like getting really into it. Because I want to learn about what I'm drawing. I want to research and make sure I have a good interpretation. You know, even if you know, I just feel like you owe it to the, I don't know. I just think I can make a better interpretation if I actually know about it. That's all. I can change things if I want, but at least like I know the origins. $11, $12, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Matk and Vantiza pizza. Ooh, I want pizza. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Okay, quick little, let's see. Erin, yes. Quick little break, you guys. Quick little break. Quick little breakaroo. Go to the bathroom. Get some popcorn. Get ready for squats. We'll be back. We will do a round of the fitness the fitness shit. And then we will come back to drawing, and I'm going to start. We've basically colored her in, so I'm going to start adding some gradients and stuff. Where is my stream manager? Excuse me. Where are you, stream manager? Okay, here we are. Okay, BRB. Chris interpretation, best interpretation. You're too nice. You're too nice. Okay, I'm gonna make you look at this. Sorry. Enjoy. Raiders, welcome in. We're about to take a quick little break. Thank you for the raid. If you want to stick around for just a couple minutes, I will be back in just a second to welcome you. Feel bad though. Okay. No, I'm not gonna take a break. I will take a break after. Guys, welcome in. I will take a break after we welcome the raiders. Okay. Sakura, welcome. Pat Page Twitch, thank you so much for your raid. Thank you. Hello, how you doing? OMG, sorry, take a break. No, it's okay. What were you working on? We want to show off your stuff. If you would like, or if you want to, if it will take you a second to like dig up what you were working on, or I don't know, or if you just want to share your social media, we would love to take a look. Let me know and we can give you a link. Permit. You're a wizard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And thanks for the follow, Pat. Thanks. I missed your last 3 streams. I feel so bad. Nightmare Wolf, don't feel bad. I mean, you should feel so bad. No, don't feel bad. It's okay. I know life happens. Look, no one's obligated to be here. You should only be here if you want to. Of course, I very much appreciate it when you are here, but like, I don't expect people to be here. If they have stuff going on, of course. Just be here if you want to be entertained by moi. I was drawing and talking so much. Your drawings are beautiful. Thank you. Yes, yep, that's how streaming goes, isn't it? You're drawing and talking. I love them too. But yeah, so today we've been working on Artemis. This is a portrait we've been working on of her, and then here's the original piece I did of her earlier this month. And then today we're doing kind of a more like flat style portrait. I love being here. Thanks. But yes, Pat, if you want to dig up something to share with us, I will give you a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break as I was going to before the raid. And I will be back in just a second. And I will see you then. Really, my breaks are really fast, so don't worry. Don't worry, you guys. And we have some redeems to do when I get back. Hello. Oh, hope you guys had a good break. We have some redeems to do. Hello. I realized that I didn't hit the right add button when I left, but oh well. I hit a short ad. Oops. But let's do some... I'm a little bit flushed. That's okay. We're gonna get more flushed. We gotta do redeems. We have... Let's take a look. 20 squats, a sun salutation, and touch your toes. That's what we're gonna do, okay? You guys can join in. Let's not listen to chill music though while we do this. By the way, can you guys hear the music? I turned the music down because it seemed like last week it was a little loud. But let me know if it's too quiet now. Isn't it the Final Fantasy 14 sound effect? Or am I crazy? No, it is. You're not crazy. It's a good sound, right? It's a good sound. Pretty Pink Duck. Thanks for the follow. I love your username. Music's good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do these. Okay, let's go. Squats. 20 squats. Yeah, let's just do 20 regular. This is chill. This is chill. This is chill. We don't want chill. Why are all these so chill? This is not supposed to be chill. Okay, here we go. This is a good one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And now, sun salutation. Do you like Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy. I'm not really a Final Fantasy 14 player, actually. But I do love Final Fantasy. I love a bunch of other Final Fantasy games. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Reach up to the sky. Down to the ground. Up. And down. Plank. I'm on this rug. Lord out. Upward dog. And downward dog. Nice. And now touch your toes, although we technically already did that in the sun salutation, but for the redeem, we touch our toes. Let's see. Maybe we should do a leg lift. Oh, I'm too stiff for this. I'm too stiff for this. Your accent comes out so hard. What accent? Wait, what accent? Tell me what accent you think it is. I'm curious now. I'm curious what accent you're hearing. Go, go, go. Use those breathing exercises from before stream. They are intense. So intense. Diego Ramos Art, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Shouldn't have done that with my headset. Oh no, did it fall off? I did the squats and salutations, but I'm not that bendy. Maybe just, you know, bend your knees, reach down, touch your toes. Sevaras and Mintorion, thanks for the follow, and Suriri, thanks for following. Welcome in. Chibi, thanks for the water redeem. Okay. Here we go. Back to the chill. Back to the chill. Now, I'm gonna add some, let's see, how much of this can I get away with, this tolerance? Oh, that's good. So now I'm gonna add blush to her cheeks. If you followed my skin tutorial on YouTube, you know what I'm talking about. Robin Drawing, thanks for following. Welcome in. Someone asked for, so you know how Swede? I'm not Swedish. It makes me so happy to hear that you think my accent is Swedish when I'm straining myself. Let's see, in Norway there's no air conditioning in houses usually, so I can finally just sit down and cool off while I'm doing the stream. Oh yeah, that's the hard thing about getting like a heat wave in a place that isn't normally hot, is even when it isn't that hot compared to like the rest of the world, because you don't have AC, it's like it feels so like it's so unbearable. Oh my gosh, what is with tonight? Condor Art, thank you so much for the follow, or the raid. Welcome in. Hello raiders, hello, how you doing? A lot of European countries don't have AC in the houses. Yeah. I mean, last week, there was kind of a heat wave here, and it was pretty unbearable for a couple days. One of those things. But what were you working on during your stream? How was your stream? Hope you had a really good time. Candor Art, if you have something you would like to share, like your social media or something you are working on, just let us know and we can give you a link permit. Stay safe and hydrate, y'all. Get that vodka juice. It's a heat wave here in Korea, like up to 40 degrees Celsius. Wow, that's so freaking hot. Are you, what? Oh my gosh. How are you surviving? Holy. Yeah, just let us know. Just let us know when you're ready. And we can give you a permit so that you don't get timed out. Our aircon is non-stop running, but it's too small for the apartment. Oof. It's pouring down here every day. Climate is all messed up. Oh yeah. It really, it really is. Take that puppy bathing. Okay, you got the link ready. Oh, Emiko, you are so fast. You are so fast. I was like getting all set up to type it. To type the permit command. Okay, let's take a look, you guys. Ooh, damn. Check this out, you guys. So this is what you were working on stream? Nice. I love the shading you have going on here. And the design is super interesting. I love that you have the mix of like the cat pattern in his like skin, or their skin. I don't know what gender, but their skin. I really like it. I really love your soft coloring too. It feels like, it just feels really like soft and cozy. Such a cozy piece. So beautiful. Ooh. I actually really love how it looks close up. What the heck? So soft and also shiny. It's like such a satisfying mix of softness and like the really sharp like line edges. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for blessing our eyeballs. Thank you. Such a cool idea. He has vitiligo and he's a calico cat demon. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. His name is Caspian. Zenitium, thanks for following. Welcome in. No problem. Okay, I'm gonna make her skin a little darker. Okay, so here's something that I've been thinking about, you guys. Maybe you can advise me. Okay? You guys ready? Twitch chat advising me. This will be good. This will be good. Okay. So, for my birthday in September, I think I will be fully vaccinated by then. I should be. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's taken a little while to actually get vaccinated here, but finally it's like underway and I should be fully vaccinated by then. And so I should be able to travel without, like, safely, you know? And so I want to travel, and I had my heart set on Italy. I've been to Italy before, but I was thinking I would go to a different part of Italy. Short trip, like a long weekend type of trip. And so that's what I was thinking. But with this like Greek goddess stuff that I've been doing, I actually started looking into Greece. And then I was like, oh dang. Oh dang. Greece maybe? And so now I don't know if Greece or Italy. And I'm thinking Greece, like, so this is just kind of a long weekend trip, mainly probably focused in like Athens. And as far as Italy, I'm not sure. You would say Greece? Both awesome places. I know, right? Capitao. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Thank you. Java Hatik, thanks for following. Welcome in. The speed is amazing, Krista. Thank you. Oh, wait, I've missed a bunch of stuff. Jumping jacks. We have jumping jacks to do. Oh, shit. Vanity's Pizza. Devilius Drawer. Hello. Have a great day. Gotta hop out. Nortney, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. You would say Greece. Sammy oh my gosh. Is it supposed to be Red Devil? Red Devil? Thanks for following. Either way, welcome in. Make a poll. Oh, good idea. We should make a poll. We're gonna make a chat poll, you guys. Twitch chat can decide. We'll see if I stick to your decision. It might come down to what's cheapest. But we'll make a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Birthday vacay. Italy or Greece? Italy? Greece. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start the poll. You guys tell me. Greece? Wow, a couple people saying Greece. I mean, if you have been to Italy before, then why not give Greece a show? Because I love Italy so much. Like, Italy, visiting Italy is literally what made me start drawing again. And I'm curious to visit other parts of Italy. That's why. Also, Italian food. So for those of you who don't know, I'm vegan. And Italian food is actually, like, generally, it's pretty vegan friendly. Of course, unless you're, you know, basically it's very easy to find vegan food, even at restaurants that are not labeled as, like, vegan. Because, like, Italian, like, marinara pizzas, oh, it's so good. It's the best. It's the best. I'm drooling thinking about it, actually. Solander, thanks for following, welcome in. You can also probably go to Rome. I've been to Rome before. I was thinking if I do Italy, I would not go to Rome since, I mean, I loved Rome. I loved Rome. But I was thinking since I've been there before, I wouldn't do Rome. Even though I would totally love to go back and, like, revisit some places and also see some places that I probably missed. Because Kittens has no say in it. It's my birthday. Greece seems like a good choice, though. Don't forget your jumping jacks. I know that. I know. Reminding me about those jumping jacks. Iris. Redeeming the squats. Special place then. Nice memories. Italy has great food. So good. So good. It is indeed a big point. Snow White, thanks for following. Now I want pasta. Oh, you guys, you are making me so hungry. I love pasta. Pasta is my favorite. I also vote Greece because, like, Italy is not so far away from where I am, so I would be too tempted to bother you on your trip. Depends on where in Italy, though. If I'm, like, at the bottom of Italy. Because that's what I was thinking. Well, I would be torn, even if I went to Italy to go to, like, Tuscany or to go more south. We had a pizza place here and it was tiny and owned by a husband and wife, and they studied pizza making in Italy. And the pizza was the greatest I've ever had. It doesn't even compare. Italian pizza, like authentic Italian pizza, it does not even compare to anything else anywhere. Like, we've tried recreating it. You can't recreate it, even if you, like, have the same, try and get the same ingredients. And it's so simple. But, like, it's just, oh, man, it's incredible. The Greek islands. Oh, yes. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not a huge beach person. So that's one reason. Like, I'm very interested in, like, the historical stuff. And that's very, very intriguing to me. I can technically charter like we talked about last week, I do have a license to technically charter up to a 49-foot sailboat. So I could technically charter a boat and sail it, captain it myself through the Greece islands, but I think I would be that would stress me out too much. It would stress me out too much to do that. But I mean, you said Rome is a no because you've been there before, so why not Greece? No, I mean, that's the thing. It's like Greece is an option. Pasta is such an easy food. Yummy and easy. So yum. But pasta isn't vegan? Sure it is. Yeah. I mean, not egg pasta, obviously, but not all pasta has egg in it. Darn you guys, it's 5:20 a.m. here. Oh, what? It's 5:20 a.m. Candor, what are you doing, man? 5:20 a.m. Oh my gosh. Italy because feet. What? True pasta is vegan, noodles are not. I want to go back to Italy because I really want to see Pompeii. I haven't seen Pompeii, but I want to go to Greece because I've never been, and I was a Greek mythology kid. I really need to go at least once. Oh, yeah, right? I mean, like, someday I would love to visit, basically, either one. Like, they both sound so... Oh! Greece! You guys chose Greece. 20 people. View results. 20 people chose Greece, 7 people chose Italy. Well. Maybe I will consider Greece more heavily. Again, Greece was kind of this, like, I was definitely planning on Italy, but then only like last month I thought, what about Greece? And so I need to look into it even more. It does look amazing. It looks amazing. I want to live in Tuscany so bad. Oh, I know, right? I know. I would love to, like, retire in Tuscany. That sounds like such a dream. It's so beautiful. Can't even spell Italy. It was authentic. I never had it that way. And OMG, the stone oven was everything. Plus they put basil and pasta. Oh, okay. I have a story to tell you guys. Okay. I have a story to tell you. So I had recently, this is back when I had recently come back. Oh my gosh, I'm not liking this music. What is this song? I had recently come back from my trip to Italy back when this happened. I had recently come back. So I was on like a pizza kick. I was on a pizza kick. I loved the idea of, I loved like marinara pizza, like super simple, and you put on, you know, the olive oil and the garlic and the marinara sauce, obviously, and then the basil, that especially like extra fresh basil. Oh, it makes all the difference. And so at this time, we went on a little summer like road trip with my in-laws, and we went to a little place you may have heard of if you've read the Twilight series called Forks, Washington. Actually, we were going out to La Push to visit the beach because it is really beautiful. But you gotta make a little stop in good old Forks because that's where the only grocery store is, basically. It's a very sad little town, I must say. But anyway, Forks, Washington, hell on earth. I'm just gonna dub it. And so we made a little stop in good old Forks, Washington, and the only place to eat that sounded even somewhat appealing was this little pizza joint. And I was so stupid. So we were vegan. Still are vegan, but at the time we were somewhat newly vegan. Yes, we were somewhat newly vegan. And so I was like, all right, what kind of pizza can we get from this little place? And I was still like dreaming of Italian pizza. Stupid me at the time. Still dreaming of Italian pizza. And so I was like, okay, don't worry. We can eat here. I got this. And so I order, all right, we want a cheese pizza, no cheese. So just make it like marinara, but load on the extra basil. Thinking, oh, of course, they'll put on extra fresh basil. Because that's what I was like still imagining in my head as pizza. Not in Forks, Washington, folks. Not in Forks, Washington, let me tell ya. So what do we get when it comes out? A really sad looking pizza with like canned marinara sauce on it, covered in dried basil. It's like, I mean, they seemed a little confused, like, okay. It was not good. Okay, not good. Just be careful and remember what type of establishment you're eating at when you order extra basil is the lesson. Interesting, thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. I think Italy can't go wrong this year. So far, they've won the Oh, that's true. Eurovision Song Contest and soccer. That's true. That's true. They are on a winning streak. I was streaming, Chris. Duh. Yeah, I know. I guess so. I want to visit Greece because of playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, that's the same reason Kid Kittens wants to visit Greece. Disneyland Paris. Oh, Elven Princess, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't add another choice. My sister has been to Pompeii and loved it. Now she says if Yellowstone ever blows up, she's gonna run outside and pose. Genius. I mean, if you are unsure, check the prices too before. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. I want to say come to Belgium, but aside from chocolate, we don't have much to offer. I mean, I'm sure there's beautiful sights in Belgium. I think I've been to Belgium. I've been to Belgium once, but it was on like a river cruise, and so it was a very brief stop. Didn't stay there for very long. Is yeast vegan? Oh, that's a tough... I would say yes, yeast is vegan, but I think it's a little bit of a divided subject. It's kind of like you have to decide for yourself. Tuscany might be vastly different during our retirement. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I will be good now and head to bed. Yes, go to bed, Candor Art, if you're still here. I'm sad I never get to stay longer, but sometimes I will. I'm happy I got to raid you. Thank you again for your lovely words and my art. And Caspian, I hope you have a nice rest of your stream and stay safe. You too have a good sleep, Candor Art. I can't believe you're up so early. Good night, good night. I'm learning for the sake of a family member. I would say yeast is, but it's kind of I think up to the person. But I think most vegans will eat yeast. I just rewatched a guilty pleasure of mine a few days ago. No, not dried. Yes. Yes. Interesting. At least they didn't confuse it with city bass. Oh my gosh, bud. Is Disney gonna be open again though? Is Disney Paris still closed? I know that the US parks have opened. Is Disney Paris not open yet? I'm sure it probably has to do with whatever is allowed. Have you been to Spain, Krista? No, but I really need to go to Spain too. Oh, Spain looks amazing. I'm a little bit nervous though because I have like no Espanol. I mean, I guess I don't technically have any Italian either. So that's not an excuse. Or Greek. Also, who suggested Belgium? I feel like the chocolate is plenty of reason to go somewhere. True. Belgian chocolate is good, but Belgian waffles, oh, so good, man. While you're out there, you could buy chocolate to take home with you. DLP is open. Oh, Disneyland. We nearly decided to go for a couple of months, but travel has been so difficult. Too difficult still. Just speak Swedish. Just speak Swedish. Don't speak. Just go to any country and just speak Swedish. People would be so confused. People would be so confused. Disney Orlando, Florida is open, by the way. Yes, I had heard that Disneyland Florida had opened. And also, hello. Hello, hello. It's very Swedish to go to the Canary Islands. Oh, yes, that sounds very Swedish. You know, when I first moved here, we had already had a trip to Thailand booked. And so it was for a pole dancing retreat. It was like an intensive course. And so when we moved here, I booked tickets from Stockholm to Thailand, which was like awesome because like Swedes love Thailand. And so there were like really good flights directly from Stockholm to Thailand, even though it was still long. But it was like, I never knew how popular Thailand was amongst Swedish people. But once I was there, I could totally tell who on the beach was Swedish because they did the Swedish sun worship, which is essentially if the sun is out, this is what happens. This is what Swedish people do if the sun is out. Okay, are you guys ready? Imagine the sun is shining down on me. They just stand like this. Look, when you live in a country that has very limited sunshine, you gotta take all you can get. You have to absorb all of the UVs. And it is treated as a god. Everybody inviting her to their country while me, an Indian, is like, don't come here. Really? I know a lot of Indians. I actually do really want to visit India. I do, well, not right now, maybe, since there's like a huge the corona. But I do, and I will come to India eventually, for sure. For sure. I have lots of friends in India, and I want to visit India, and Indian food is also delicious, and there's like so many beautiful places in India. I only know Spanish because of my family. Dad's side is Bolivian. Here, you can't go to a restaurant or movies if you're not vaccinated now. I'm only half Swedish. At least they won't dismiss you as an ignorant American tourist. France. No, that's true, Zach. You look like a cartoon. You're so adorable. Hey, thanks. There's a lot of people on YouTube who have said that, actually. There's a lot of comments that are like, it's so weird. I was looking at a comment thread on one of my videos, and like, at first I thought it was just one comment that was like, is anyone weirded out that she looks like a cartoon? And I was like, that's weird. And so I clicked, and there were like, I saw there were more replies, and people were like, yeah. And like, I know, right? It's like, what? I'm a human. I am not an AI. I am not an AI. VR. Oh boy, here we go. How do we feel about reels, y'all? They're a pain in the butt is how I feel about them, basically. I feel like they're a pain in the butt. Yeah, OMG. But yes, Frozen, that's how I could tell all of the Swedes. Gotta soak up that vitamin D. I was wondering why people do that. It's so hard to make reels. It takes so much time. You right? No, Raquel draws. That's exactly how I feel. It's like, it's frustrating because at this point it's kind of what you need to do if you want the algorithm to favor you, but it's also just like it takes so much time is the frustrating thing. It is the frustrating thing about reels. Swedish people love sun. And sunbathers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. When I mean, basically when the sun is out here, there's no free patch of grass. Everybody is out sunbathing, for sure. Can I redeem 1 minute of Swedish sun worship? There's no sun in here. Should I like go up to my my purple lights? 1 minute of Swedish sun worship. You can't visit Asia? Flying Western Europe is a stretch due to health issues. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you have some health issues, that makes sense that like long journeys would be difficult for sure. Artist Michael Webb, thanks for the follow. Food is great and culture too. Infrastructure is so bad. I have heard. Okay. I don't know if JV 2020 is still in here, but I have heard that in India to get like a driver's license, it's like like so well, A, it's easy, but B, it's like if you fail the test, you could just like bribe someone to get a license. Even without like taking a course. Is this true? Jackie, what are you asking? Who's better, Akihito Yoshitomi or Kim Jong-ji? I can't answer this question. Different. You can't ask me a question like this. Wait, you're in Sweden. How is dealing with Skatteverket and immigration for you? My partner was having some issues. Fine for me, actually. I mean, I don't know what your partner's situation was, but I haven't really run into any issues so far. Both me and my partner, my husband, have like jobs that like submitted our visa stuff and like helped us out with that, and so maybe that made the process easier. Although I must say that when we first moved here, before we moved, we had to fly all the way from Seattle to Washington, D.C. for one night to visit the embassy, the Swedish embassy, for like a 5-minute appointment, which was a little bit absurd because that's a long flight. That's like, how long of a flight is it from Seattle to Washington, D.C., you guys? It's at least 5 hours. You say for sure, like some people say, I'll add it to the list after someone recommended a movie/song they never even planned to add to any list because there isn't any list. Wait. True, I have no list. I clicked the channel because I wanted to see how you sounded. Sweet and quiet. Glad I clicked. Welcome. Thanks. Glad you like the way I sound. So Swedes are cats. Oh yeah, for sure. Use a spotlight. We are not cats. Leave me alone. Also pat me, please. Give me a hug. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? Swedes are basically cats. Oh, Michelle. Sorry. Octra Edro, thanks for following. Welcome in. Sorry, not Michael. My bad. You know, it's part of the initiation to get your name mispronounced in my channel. So, IG Lobito, thanks for following. And Miss Foxy Mittens, thanks for following. Welcome in. It's really easy. You just pay and won't even need to show up to get it. Oh, that's what I was. That's okay. Wow, that's even worse than I have heard. That's even worse than I have heard. Don't even. You just show up to get it. I hear that too. Since where I live, I have a lot of Indian immigrants. My Indian coworker told me they bribed. Corruption, FTW. You basically can get anything by just like bribing people. Whoa. It goes for everything here. Pay more and get VIP status. Illegal, of course. OMG, I'm from Sweden. Hey! Hey! If I knew you back when we could have met. Are you in Washington, D.C.? Baby. Has to be longer flight than that. I went from the Midwest area to Seattle and it was like 4.5 hours. Yeah, it might be. I don't know exactly. Have you tried a candy called Cars? No, I haven't. Love your hair. It's so vibrant. Thanks. Is a Swedish thing? What? I'm Swedish, so I know. Hi, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Hello, beautiful souls art. Okay, about my comment with the list. You said to visit India for sure. I was... Oh! No, I'm actually serious. No, look, sometimes when I say for sure, you are correct in that I say for sure, like, not for sure. But when it comes to India and visiting India, I actually do mean it. I really, really want to visit India. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I assume that was more of a joke. Missed one I see. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just getting a little... What time is it? Almost 11. Nice. It's sour and yummy. I like the pink. Wait. You guys are talking about goatees? Like a certain type of goatees? Your friend Charlie can give you a tour of India. Are you also... How many Indians are in here? So many Indians. India's a really big place. I assume that my friend Charlie could give me a tour of part of India. There are two types of for sure. There's Chris that wants to visit India for sure, and there's Chris that wants to read some interesting book that Wondership mentions for sure. Everyone knows that. Oh my gosh. You guys know me too. Stop. No. I really mean okay. Let me say this. When I say it, I do mean it. But the problem is my brain forgets things too quickly. And also, the time is so limited that my brain does not revisit the things that I'm so committed to in the moment when I say for sure, okay? Wondersheep, how could you think I don't value all of your book suggestions that I want to read for sure? Was born in Virginia but stayed in India for a while. Oh, nice. We Indians are everywhere. Streamer brain. Did you know India is an entire country? Hey, Miss Krista, how are things? Condition. Things are so good. How are you doing? Oh, I know you value everything I say, for sure. I do. You are all perfect, special, snowflakes is a bad term now, isn't it? You are all perfect, special little stars. Okay? In my eyes. In this stream chat, you are perfect little stars who are all so valuable to me. And each other. I'm a star. Tomorrow's my birthday, by the way. Oh, Raquel draws. Happy early birthday. Yes. Good afternoon, all. Hello, Jaren. How you doing? We Americans are also everywhere. Aw. Maggie. Chris is the biggest star. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Look. I am the black hole amongst stars. I am the black hole amongst all of you stars. It's just sucking you all in. Cannot believe you did that. William Maxwell, thanks for following. Welcome in. Just a bit of a jokey joke. I'm gonna make an art account just to get a shout out. What? I don't know if you know how shout outs work. Shout out from who? Call me Drafter. Thanks for following. And Mari not found 11. Thanks for following. All right. Oh wait, we have some redeems to do, don't we? We still have some redeems to do that I've been ignoring. I have to raid, right? Yeah, if a raider was yeah, if someone raids, then we'll share their work. If we're stars, you must be Aurora. Aw, Elizabeth, you're cute. When did you start Twitch streaming and how did you start? Ooh, this is a good question. I started Twitch streaming. I have a bit of a complicated Twitch past. Actually, it's not complicated. Basically, I started streaming. Hello, not Twitch. Twitch tracker. I'll show you. I started streaming. Oh my gosh. Twitch tracker. I started streaming in what year? 2018. I started streaming in 2018 as just a way to... Actually, before that, I was streaming on Picarto, but I wasn't making much traction, so I decided to start streaming on Twitch. And you know, I may have not continued streaming on Twitch if I hadn't gotten a really nice raid. But yep, I started streaming in 2018 and wow, I can't believe how many days a week I was streaming. I was streaming many days a week, but it was also kind of sporadic and like not very consistent apparently. And then I kind of trickled off and then I moved and I took a whole year off in 2019. And yeah, basically my streaming experience when I very first started streaming was like over Christmas holidays. Like I started streaming in January or December, and then I restarted streaming after a year break and basically just streamed on Fridays. Again, starting over like a Christmas holiday. And then I've been streaming since basically the January 2020 is when I restarted. So you could say a year and a half, but I did have like a little bit of a streaming past like before that. Gotta run some errands. Have a great weekend. Thanks, Big Zach. Have a good weekend as well. Actually, now that you are no longer here, I remembered that you redeemed. Where is that redeem? Oh, jumping jacks, and we also have squats to do. So let's do those real quick, you guys. So we have 10 jumping jacks to do, thanks to Zach, and then 10 squats to do. And I'm like 30 minutes late on these. Let's go. Got a few minutes. Oh, you can enjoy the jumping jacks. All right, let's go. Jumping jack time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now squats. Since we did regular ones, now we're going to do wide ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Done and done. It's like completing a quest. Pulver Hexen, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello. And Paulzo HD, hello. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, pretty long time. Pretty long time. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break, actually. I need to refill my jar. I need to refill my jar, so I'll be back in just a second. You can look at this. Let it entertain your eyeballs. And I will be back shortly. Hello. What's in the box? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Let me show you. So, I wanted to show you guys, because I don't think I've shown them on stream, the prints for this month, which some of you have already received, but I am still sending out for the rest of this month for those of you who decide to join on. But the Patreon prints for this month, you get an extra print this month. So we have the Persephone print, and because this month has been, or last month we broke 400 patrons, we're also getting the Corey print, which is the light version of Persephone. So both prints this month, and they turned out pretty nice after I sent them back because the originals that they sent me were too dark. So I had to make them, I pulled out my whip and forced them to reprint them. But yes, I wanted to show them off to you guys. These are the monthly prints on Patreon. They are very good. Get them right now. Thank you, Frozen. Thanks for the shout out. Prints are hype. So pretty. Krissa, when will you be doing another Draw This in Your Style? It would be so cool. Oh, yes, I need to do a Draw This in Your Style soon. There will be another one soon. So I just barely hit 150,000 followers on Instagram, which is a really good number to celebrate with a Draw This in Your Style challenge. I just need to come up with the challenge. And I'm also thinking of trying to collaborate with a company to have like extra prizes for the challenge. We'll see if that pans out. I'm in talks, you guys. I'm in talks. We'll see. Back workout was great. Welcome back, FD. What'd you do? What'd you focus on? You outsource them? I do. I didn't used to outsource the prints, but it got to the point where like printing them all myself was just like too much. And it was just too much. I couldn't handle it once it reached a certain point. Love food 2010. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Would you draw Pandora? Maybe. I should include her in the Patreon poll. When it comes to like which goddess we draw next, it's kind of decided by patrons and like what they vote. Essentially, my life is run by Patreon polls, is kind of where I'm at this point. And that's all right. I hate making decisions. Today was chest and shoulders. Nice. Chris is going to be famous. Chat will be so fast it's unreadable. I don't know. I don't know if that happens in the art category. I don't know if that happens in the art category. Chat being unreadable. Art category is so chill. FD, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting that sub. I really appreciate it. You're too nice, dude. Time to go. Goodbye, Zach. Have a good rest of your day. What happened to my jar? Oh, here it is. Phew. It's a good point to reach. Let's see. When you printed at home, what printer did you get? I have a Canon 100 Pro. Let's see. What's it called? Yeah, it's like I think it's a Canon Pixma Pro 100. Sudden panic of loose booze. I just have a really bad habit of just setting stuff around and not remembering where I put it. Like my whole life I've been like this. I just like set And so I lose stuff, and it stresses me out. I don't know. I need to learn how to like make peace with just losing shit, because it's like a part of my life. It's been a part of my life for so long, just losing shit. I should just learn to like not get so stressed out about losing stuff. But it causes me so much stress. When I lose something, I hate it, but I do it all the time. Because I just like randomly set stuff around without thinking. Nice, okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. The hydration thing is so clever. I always forget to drink water when I work. Yes. Actually, I feel like I drink more water on stream than I do regularly. I also drink more alcohol on stream than I do regularly. So it might counteract it a little bit. You know, take the good with the bad. Take the good with the bad. What? Hydrate. Gonna go now. Bye. Goodbye, Puzzle. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for just a little bit. See you later. I once was looking for my phone for 5 minutes before I realized I was holding it to my ear while talking to my mom. Oh shit, that's classic. Dude, one time I left my keys on the door overnight and I lived in a sketchy apartment. Oh, damn. I'm glad it was okay, right? I'm glad it was okay. Oh my gosh. The chat is reminding me to drink too. It's awesome. Best stream ever. It's not real talk time just yet. Isn't it? It's like almost midnight, right? Don't you guys love drawing your OCs? Oh yes. Oh yes. OCs are great. I was thinking, you guys, that I really need to draw my OC Mist in this style that I've been doing for these Greek goddesses. What do you think? Like this kind of Art Nouveau-ish sort of style? I think it could be fun. In fact, I just kind of want to draw every character in this sort of style now. It's like, I want to draw my OCs, I want to draw fan art, I want to draw like Final Fantasy characters, I want to draw Zelda characters, I want to draw Dragon Age characters, I want to draw all of the characters in like Art Nouveau sort of inspired style. Yes, love it, 100%, do it. Definitely. Mist in the style would be so fun. Ah, it would be fun. I need to. Dragon Age. Okay, so this is gonna, for those of you who are not huge Dragon Age nerds, and this conversation that I'm about to initiate may be a little bit strange, but maybe not. If you ever like get so in love with a voice actor of, you know, a character, or yeah, basically the voice of a character, maybe you will understand. But I found out, you guys, that the voice actor, hold up, before I say anything weird, let's welcome the raiders. Welcome, raiders. Tonight has been quite the raid. Holy shit, so many raids. Raid Nash Hooby, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Hello. For anyone who's new here, by the way, hello, I'm Krissa. I'm a game artist and animator for my job. On the side I do illustrations. Today we're working on this piece of Artemis, just kind of a relaxing coloring job is what we're doing right now. Found a style myself that recently while doing some challenge, and now it's my primary style. I love it. But what were you guys working on? What Nash Hooby, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but what were you working on? Were you working on some art? If you were working on some art and you would like to share your work, let us know and we can give you a permit. Before I say anything weird, Dongo Drago. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anyway, so what I was saying is that I found out that the voice actor for Dorian, who is my love, Dorian Pavis, has actually narrated a couple novels on Audible. I can listen to a 15-hour novel of Dorian's voice in my ear? Yes, please. Yes, please. That's what I say. And so I bought it. It's actually an Indian novel, translated to English, I'm guessing. But it's so confusing, but I don't even care. Because it's like Dorian is reading me a book. It's amazing. Working on drawing. Let us know if you want to share what you are working on, or if you want to, Nash, if you want to share your social media or something. We can give you a permit. Octogeisha, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I must warn you, the permit is a race. A race against the clock. I don't know how to make it longer. Oh, but you got it. You got it. Okay, let's take a look. Which novel is it? Let me tell. One second. One second. Let's look at Nash's stuff. Nashubi's stuff, and then I will tell you. Okay. Ooh! Hold up. Hold up. Let's go to your media and make sure. Okay. What the heck? This is amazing. This is so gorgeous. All of the details and the patterns and like the soft colors. What? Beautiful. Finished a normal drawing on stream. Oh my gosh, I love your soft colors. What the heck? You have this like really beautiful, like cozy kind of feeling to your work. I know maybe this one's not supposed to feel cozy, but I just feel like your color schemes are so nice and soft. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for blessing our eyeballs with your gorgeous work. Let me give you a follow. Thank you. Thank you for sharing with us. Adorable. Adorable. Okay, let me tell you what the novel is that I'm talking about. For those of you who were wondering, or maybe the one person who was wondering. It is called... This is what it's called. The Simokin Prophecies? Game World Book 1. But listen. This is Dorian Pavis reading this book. Listen to the sample. Let me turn up the desktop audio for a second.
S.P. Gayanasundaram flew high above the green sea that was Vrihataranya, the greatest forest in the world. The giant woods stretched from the coast of eastern Avranti, running southwest across North Avranti and the northern Free States to the eastern borders of Artaxerxia. Ages ago, it used to curve back like a boomerang across that great barren battlefield, Dangem's wasteland, to the centaur forests in the south. But the Great War had changed all that. Gayanasundaram was flying towards his home in the northern swamps, in the vast delta where the Holy River met the sea after flowing through Vrihataranya. He had just finished a particularly exhausting delivery and was eagerly anticipating a
Look. Hey. Thank you for the sub. He has that perfect narrating voice. It's so good, right? It's so good. It's so good. I just Look. Even just like hearing his voice, it makes me like a little bit like blush. I just love, okay? It's probably not healthy. But like, did I buy that book? Yes, I did. Did Krista just break herself? But yeah, I wish he would narrate more voices. Not just because I like have a voice actor crush, but also because he's just really good at it. I wish he would narrate more books. Is he from the UK? Yes. Well, he is. Yeah, I think he's from the UK. But he was born in the Philippines, and he's definitely like a mix of, I don't know exactly what, but I think he was raised in the UK. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Devlumi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're gonna make Kid Kittens jealous. Oh, he knows. He knows all about my obsession. He knows all about my obsession. Cody, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Drink some water. Sometimes, okay, no, it's not time for deep talks yet. I should not reveal things yet. What am I doing? It is not time for deep talks yet. No. No. Not time yet. Hold yourself back, Krissa. It is not time for deep talks. What are we drinking? Well, earlier we had vodka. Now I have water, and I have just a little bit of fermented grape juice. Or is it? I swear Asian people have the best English voices. It's always time for deep talks. It's time. You guys. Octo Geisha, thank you for the sub. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. You want to know? So, on YouTube, you can find, here we go, we're getting into the Dragon Age Deep Talks. On YouTube, you can find videos that have all of the banter and all of basically all of the banter from the whole game between like companions and stuff. And sometimes when I'm feeling like anxious, oh my gosh, this is so pathetic. Sometimes when I'm feeling anxious, I pull up those YouTube videos and I just sit and listen to Dragon Age banter. I don't know, it just instantly transports me to like a good place. It just instantly transports me to a good place. I love that. Aww. It's kind of like listening to my friends. Big brain fangirl time. It helps calm me down. 5+ hours of banter is pure gold. I too listen to them for ambiance and workflow. It's so good to listen to while you're working. I love the emotes. Aw, I'm so glad you like them. So, actually, the cat emotes were made, the white cat emotes, the Uki emotes, were made by Tiki. I don't know if she's in here today, but yes, they were made by Tiki Torches. And then the Mochi emotes and a couple of the Mist emotes were made by Kimmy, the art of Kimmy. And then I made some of the original Mist emotes as well. It's kind of a mix. We have a mix. I made like the original Mist emotes, and then like suddenly I became Twitch partner, and I didn't have time to make a bunch of other emotes, and I wanted to make sure I had emotes, so I commissioned a couple of artists to make some emotes, and they did a really good job. They did a very good job. I think it's good. So that's something that maybe we don't talk about enough, actually, you guys, is that sometimes, even though you are an artist, you don't have to do everything. You can still commission another artist to do something that maybe you don't have the expertise in for your art business. Like, it's not that I can't do emotes, but it's like they're not something that I do all the time, so they just take me longer to do. And so I decided that for some of my emotes, to make sure I had some quickly, I should commission some artists and support them, and also I get emotes, and so it's like a win-win situation. And so sometimes, like, even if you are an illustrator, maybe you are not as well versed in something. Like, maybe you are not as well versed in, like, graphic design. Most illustrators are not. And so it's okay to, like, reach out and commission a graphic designer. In fact, it's probably a good thing to do, because most illustrators are not very good at graphic design. I mean, not most, but like some. It's just like not what you've practiced. Anyway, slight tangent. Slight tangent. You're nice art. Thanks, Darby. Thanks. Okay. It's 10 p.m. I'm off. Have a good stream. Eat lots, okay? Keep safe. Darby, have a good dinner. Or I don't know if you're getting off for... Oops, sorry. I don't know if you're getting off for dinner. Probably not at 10 p.m. Oi. But have a good rest of your night. I tried Dragon Age Origins the other day after listening to your Undying Dragon Age. Did you? Dragon Age Origins is, you know, that's a harder one to start out with these days. Because it's old. It is old. I played Dragon... Oh, pancakes! Thank you for the sub, Pancake! Thank you. Dragon Age Origins is old. I played Dragon Age Origins after I played Inquisition. I played Inquisition first, then I played Dragon Age Origins, then I played Dragon Age 2. Is that right? Did I play 2 before Origins? No, I must have played Origins first. Like, I played Dragon Age Inquisition, then Origins, then Dragon Age 2, and then, you know, Inquisition again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Seraphine3, thanks for following. I'm commissioning someone to do scene transitions. It's also nice to have built-in promotion for your friends. Oh, yes, exactly. Nice try. I'm getting that bread myself. More like I'm keeping that bread. What? Bread? I mean, if you want to do everything, you can do everything. Of course, there's nothing stopping you. I'm just saying that sometimes the results are better when you commission someone who has the expertise. I'm terrible at graphic design, but my family asked me to do it. Oh, I know, right? I have to explain the difference. Yeah, when you're an artist, everyone thinks you can design logos, which, I mean, you can, but, like, it's not, like, your expertise. Unless you specifically are a graphic designer, and that's like, what you've practiced. I'm really gonna have to go and get some sleep because little monsters will come home and wake me too early in the morning. Have a great stream. Elizabeth, thanks for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. By the way, if any of you are new here, I only stream on Fridays. So I highly recommend, if you gotta go, you give the channel a follow before you leave and consider turning on the notifications. I won't spam you. I only stream once a week. And 1 week is a long time. And often people forget. So that's why I recommend it. If you would like to come hang out again. But have a good rest of your night. And I will see you later. If you think being an artist and people asking you to do graphic design stuff is bad, try being a software engineer when a family member needs a computer fix. Sure, I'd love to do that for real. or even if you just like are somewhat tech savvy. Like we actually get that a lot. Because we work on computers, whenever we visit like my in-laws, basically there's always going to be at least a few hours dedicated to trying to solve a computer issue, just because we work on the computer and like, oh, they know computers, which is like, well, yeah, like kinda, but like do I want to spend this like very limited visiting time fixing your freaking PC? Not really, but I guess that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing with this family visit, I guess. Even for sure. Gotta go to work. Thanks for stream, Crazy Bryce. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good work time. Thanks for hanging out. For some reason, can't figure out how to get over the idea that we have to do everything ourselves. I think we should definitely consider commissioning more often, right? Yeah, Jaren. I feel this as well, for sure. Like, even when it comes to not art stuff, sometimes I feel like, oh, I need to do it all myself. And I think that the important thing to consider, and that I'm slowly coming to realize, and maybe it will help someone out there to hear this as well, is that, you know, your time is your most valuable asset. You want to spend your time as much as possible doing what you want to do, what you enjoy. And even if you were an artist, that doesn't necessarily mean that you enjoy doing all types of art. So if you can like commission someone to do this aspect of art that you need for your website or your business or whatever it is, and like they enjoy doing that, but you don't, and you can afford to like outsource that to someone, I think it's a good deal. Because then that frees up your time to spend on like your illustrations, if you're an illustrator, or whatever type of art that you enjoy doing. That's what I think anyway. Okay. So now with the moon behind her. Moon, 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 moon. I'm gonna duplicate her. But I'm going to merge. There we go. And now we need to, ooh, I forgot. We need to draw her face tattoos. So she has some face markings in my design here. So we need to add these. Oh, these are so fun. These are so fun. Let's see, where should I put them? I should put her over here so you guys can kind of see. And then this one I will put over here. Okay. Hydrate. I also just hate doing logos. Adobe Illustrator is the bane of my existence. I haven't opened, look, ugh, yeah. I mean, I hear you. I haven't opened Illustrator in so many years, even though, you know, there are people who are like my coworkers who use Illustrator because like that's their jam. But I guess I've found ways to not have to use it. I use other things. Trying to force myself to talk, and I want to talk to you guys finally, but I'm getting more tired and tired. No, it's okay. You don't need to force yourself to do anything. If you just wanted to lurk, that's totally fine. If you need to sleep, that's totally fine. You don't, look, you guys, I don't ever want you to feel like you're forcing yourself when it comes to like interacting on stream or being on stream. Hanging out in stream, I mean. Like, this should be fun for you guys. Don't feel like you need to force yourself. If you don't feel like talking and you just feel like lurking, that's totally okay. I will just sit up here and ramble. That's fine. I sit up here and ramble anyway. If you want to talk with me and you want me to like read your comment and give you attention, which I know some of you do, that's fine too. Which movie character best describe you and your personality? What? Oh no. This is a hard question. You can't ask me this. I don't know. Movie character. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. No, I don't know. But I did watch a lot of Ace Ventura growing up. We love to see you in the Patreon corner of Discord server too. If you feel like joining the Christmas Bug Patreon patron and Patreon, LFD, you're so sweet. I absolutely do not have a problem with doing everything myself. It's not like I'm learning how to rig because I want to VTube avatar what I'm drawing and plan to animate myself. Absolutely not doing it. If you want to learn how to do things yourself, I totally understand that as well. I think that it's a good idea to like try doing things yourself if you want to like see if you like it. Actually, learning how to do everything yourself is different. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're already ahead of me, Wonder Sheep. I think an interest in learning as much as you can around as many different aspects of your field is really healthy. That's true. That's a good way to look at it. We might have to think of finding collaborators in the near future. I know that after all the work we've been doing, we might consider helping others too. That's the thing, is it's like I would say kind of like along the lines of what Wonder Sheep was saying. If you have tried learning something and you find that like you don't like it, or it's not your expertise, or you don't want to spend your time doing it, then it's a good time to, you know, commission it out to someone if you can. But if you want to try learning it, to do it yourself for the sake of learning it, I think that's good. I'm not saying don't learn. Jeez. That is not what I'm saying at all. Please learn. Continue learning. Flip the canvas. Thank you. Oops. I'm gonna shrink her a little bit. Looks like she's smelling her armpit. It did, didn't it? Because of the positioning of both drawings. In your digital arts, you always have you always painted on screen tablets? Some artists recommend screenless tablet as a conventional monitor in front of your for better posture. I have not always used. Holly! Thank you for becoming a Patreon pal. Thank you, Holly. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I probably need to update my Patreon number in just a second. But no, I used to work on a Wacom Intuos 4 for a really long time. And you know what? I will actually agree that screenless tablets, something that's really nice about them is the better posture. And I've thought about for streaming, it kind of would be nice to have a screenless tablet and work on a screenless tablet while streaming, because then I'm not always looking down. I can just like continue looking up. And so I don't know, maybe that would be more engaging. There I am thinking about engagement. But yeah, there's definitely benefits to working on a screenless tablet, but at the same time, there is kind of a little bit less of a disconnect when you're working on a tablet with a screen. So it just kind of, it does end up coming down to like personal preference. Screenless tablets are also way cheaper. And I think that it is a good idea for like newer artists, if they don't already have like an iPad or something, which I know some kids have iPads already, freaking spoiled brats. If they don't already have something like that, I do think that they should probably start out with a screenless tablet. Devin, so good to see you. Attention, please. But I want to interact. I missed you, but I'm just tired, or vaccine decided to make me tired. One of the two, maybe both. I mean, it is late. Style Ghost. Hello, Ace Ventura. I definitely don't force myself every Friday. I think today I'll just lurk and get more work done, but then I'm sucked in and want to put in my 2 cents. I feel this, Maggie. This is what happens to me when I watch streams too. Really? Totally. Did you ever play computer game? Wait, there was an Ace Ventura computer game? No! How did I not know this? One Trick Pony EZ, thanks for following. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I have a compulsion to do everything myself, and I don't know how to get over it. Not a lot of collared chances when you never go to school. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's a tough thing to get over. But I think that if you are working on a big project, I don't know. I think that as you grow as an artist, whether it be in like the scale of your projects or the, I guess your online presence or whatever, you need to learn how to not do everything yourself. Which is funny, like you gotta learn how to not do everything. But like I've struggled with it too. Every year I still do all of my taxes myself, even though they are getting hella complicated in both countries that I have to file taxes in. I still like made my own website. I still do all my illustrations. Like the only things that I've really commissioned out so far are like some Twitch emotes, our actual like sub badges. But like I really honestly I need to get better at commissioning out more stuff, because there comes a point where like you can't just handle everything yourself once you reach a certain point, because it's just like it takes away time from what you actually want to do. Like when you run a small business, of course you need to wear a lot of hats, like that's a given, but eventually, you know, you can't. It's just like this just gets to be too much. There's too much. You drown, and then you do everything, but you do it like not always like the best quality. You're very welcome. Didn't realize it would notify you. Yes, we have a little notification. What you doing right now? We're working on a portrait of Artemis, the goddess of the hunt. I designed her earlier this month. This is the piece that I did of her earlier this month, and now we're doing kind of a more simplified portrait of her just for fun and like casual chill kind of not retro, but antique sort of style. But yeah, this is her design, and so now we're doing a portrait. And so I am painting her face markings, her face paint at the moment. And the brush I've been using is a watercolor brush. It's the Walter Wet watercolor brush. See, not Boosh. How you doing? Christopher, what's up? Guys, if you don't know See Not Boosh, you definitely need to give him a follow. He's a fellow DeviantArt Collective member, and if you don't know about DeviantArt Collective, you can type in DA Collective, exclamation DA Collective, I think. But you definitely need to check him out. He's an amazing let me tell you about him. He's an amazing sculptor, but not just that. He is actually the very first partnered non-gaming streamer. That's incredible. Give him a follow. His stream is amazing. And his setup is so cool. It's like you're walking into a little fantasy world. Chrisla casually dissing on young kids with technology. I definitely prefer screenless tablets for all the reasons already mentioned. Oh no. The most important is that I have learned today that there is an Ace Ventura video game. Perfect clip. Oh dear. Hold up. They don't already have like an iPad or something, which I know some kids have iPads already. Freaking spoiled brats. It's how I feel. Okay, I didn't have an iPad. I didn't have an iPad back in the day. I'ma frame it. Dr. Ziegler, thanks for the follow. Not enough time in the day to do everything. Yes, true. I think the desire to do everything on your own choices from a need for control. Oh, Jaren. Oh my gosh. You are so right. You are 100% right. Relying on other people can feel like a drag, especially if you've been let down before. Yes. Yes. 100%. I really should get someone to do my website because I'm really not good at judging what looks good in web design. Oh, Maggie, I feel this so much. Nice. I feel like the current discussion is completely irrelevant to me since I'm still trying to learn to draw and animate so I can do that for my game, which I'm trying to do all myself. Not at all. It doesn't relate to you at all, Wondersheep. Just relaxing. Very glad it's Friday. Working on my character I've made. He has a pretty good design so far. Nice! Congratulations. Thanks for the shout out. You're very welcome. Y'all are welcome for the info. It is Friday. Yes, it is. Roses. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, she has a little bit of paint that goes down her throat. Not like inside of it though. The Gentle Weeb. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gentle Weeb. You are welcome here with your gentle weebiness. So I just started digital art a few weeks ago, and if you look on your Discord in the Your Art section, you can see the character so far. I'll have to check it out after stream for sure. So when it comes to Discord, I try my best to check stuff. Sometimes I get a little bit distracted, but I will sometimes speedrun the Your Art. I will sometimes speedrun the Your Art channel to like see a bunch of your stuff, you guys. And so like I will not have seen it in a while, and then I will like pop in and like suddenly I will be commenting on a bunch of stuff. I hope it feels okay. I hope it feels okay that I don't see it right away. Sometimes things are just so busy, you know. Don't we all get distracted? Yes. Greetings and salutation, Miss Bug. Greetings. Greetings. So I just started digital. Let's see. I figure it's the Krissa Bug community server rather than the Krissa talking to. Oh yeah, the server talking to Krissa. Yeah, I mean, I feel that is what it is. Especially as like things have grown, and I try my best to be around and like make sure I'm like monitoring everything and like talk when I can, but it's just hard to juggle it all sometimes. What? You don't watch out for hundreds of posts as soon as they're posted? Offended. Okay. Okay, Emiko. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sit down. Sit down. Let me tell you what I could be doing, you guys. Okay. I don't know if I should talk about this yet. Should I talk about this yet? I'm gonna talk about it, okay? I'm gonna talk about it. Let me tell you something. It's a secret. Kind of. So. I'm sitting already, woman. Is this? So a few weeks back, I was contacted by a very prolific website that you may have heard of, that has the initials OF. Secret. Wanting to have me join. My voice is squeaking. They wanted to recruit me to their site. And what? I know. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh my. But okay, so here's the thing though. I actually, at first I was like, I should just ignore this. But I got curious. Okay? I got curious. And so I had a Zoom meeting with a guy at said website. And you know what? So apparently they're trying to kind of branch out. They're trying to branch out, which is why they reached out, and they're trying to recruit more, like, I'm just gonna say it, like actual creators, like artists and musicians and stuff. And it made me consider it a little bit, actually, because they have some pretty cool features. But one of those features, and the reason I brought it up, is because one of the features, which I would feel so bad using, is that, like, for people to DM you, you can set it so that people have to, like, pay. They have to pay to even, like, DM you. Which I guess that makes sense for maybe a really huge celebrity. But that's crazy. Like, even to send a DM, you have to pay, like, a bunch of money. Imagine that. They want less ban lewd stuff now. Yeah, well, they want less lewd stuff. They want to be known as not just lewd stuff. What? It's a squatting stream, not a sitting stream. Hey, there's some creative content there. Don't they take like 20%? I don't know. I have to look into it. Uh-oh. Not even a response. Just a DM. I know, right? Krista, we would go broke on the mod chat so fast. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But it's weird though. I had never logged into it, actually. I had never logged into it before. I had never seen like the format or anything. It looks exactly like Twitter. And so I could see it as being like a good, like, casual place. I could see it as being a good casual place to like share stuff. Like behind the scenes stuff. But I don't know. 300 for each letter. Just this week, I realized another artist I follow calls what she calls a wholesome pure OF, and it's exactly cutesy kawaii art. Well, that's the thing, is like, I think it is expanding. The problem is like trying to attract people. Like, everyone at this point knows that, like, yeah, Patreon has a lot of like lewd art on it, but it also has a bunch of art that is not lewd, and so it seems like OF is kind of in that stage, or they're trying to like transition to that, but it seems like their hurdle is going to be really big. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The thing that I actually appreciated was that they reached out at all. Like, I was just complaining earlier that like Patreon, the people at Patreon have like never contacted me ever for anything. And so it's like only me reporting bugs to them. This feels like a very one-way relationship. But they were very nice, I must say. And you know, all you need to do to get on my good side is show me a little bit of attention and niceness. And like I will do anything for you. You know, I'm so starved for like positive feedback and attention that like it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Philip and Lumig, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Show attention and niceness. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. What do you do? Almost 1K messages on Discord. I don't think I would ever do that. Patronus charm. I don't think I ever could draw lewd art. It's not even appealing, to be honest. It's not appealing to you, but that doesn't mean it's not appealing to other people. Everyone has their own preferences. And I actually draw nudes every month. I just only share it on Patreon. I like your Patreon and stickers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Damn, you already got the OF mindset. We'll do anything. No! No! That's not... What does that mean? I misinterpreted something you said as ending the stream. Oh, really? But then I saw you still streaming and realized... I don't know what I said, but... Sorry for the confusion. Hey, Krissa, you are great. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Attention and niceness. It's all I need, you guys. It's all I need. Attention and niceness. I keep drawing on the wrong layer. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Ugh. I'm so distracted. I have drawn on the wrong layer and I erased her. There's this erase. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh, great. What is this? Like I was just complaining earlier that like Patreon, the people at Patreon have like never contacted me ever for anything. And so it's like only me reporting bugs to them. This feels like a very one-way relationship. But this clip. What the heck? Clickbait. It was. You clickbaited me. I was like, what did I say? Another benefit of Patreon membership is NSFW. Join us. True. You have a point. I don't think I said it yet, but I really love your art. Thanks. I appreciate it. I never draw lewd stuff, but a huge portion of my learning digital art has come from Sakimi-chan's Patreon tutorials, and she is the queen of NSFW. She is the queen of NSFW, that's for sure. But no, yeah. I mean, when I first, years back, when she had only been running her Patreon for like a few months, and I was first starting to get into Patreon, I subscribed to Sakimi-chan's page and got a few tutorials. It's how I learned how to paint wood, strangely enough. I paint wood all the time for my job. It's a good thing I took that tutorial. I'm always painting wood textures, I swear. It's like wood or metal textures I'm always painting. But yeah, she really is the queen of lewd. She's gotten more and more spicy as the years have gone on, that's for sure. Artist problems. It's great seeing amazing artists struggle with being on the wrong layer too. Although, sorry, it happened. Hello, La Grande Bruja Elena. Hello, hello. Ellie May Nicole 2. Thanks for following. Welcome in. A lot of art styles I really like are from people who draw mainly NSFW. Well, the thing about it, look, NSFW art, let me tell you what's good about it. Well, there's lots of good things about it. But what's good about it is you learn how to draw anatomy. You gotta learn how to draw that anatomy if you're gonna be drawing good NSFW art. So it makes sense. They're well versed, well studied. Well studied. My NSFW art on Patreon is pretty tame. I like to consider it at this point, especially with these like Greek goddesses, mainly the reference I've been using and I want it to feel like is kind of classical. And so it's I don't know, it's definitely pretty mild. But I subscribe to some artists who are not so mild, to put it lightly. And I appreciate it. Like, there's some pretty amazing lewd artists out there. Queen of... Oh no! Wonder Sheep, I did not... Oh my god! Queen of Lewd! That's how I learned to paint wood. That is not... I meant literal... Oh my... How do you always catch these? Hate studying anatomy. Succubi-chan is such an inspiration. Been following her for such a long time. Recently learned... Wait, you only recently learned she does NSFW? It's like her whole brand at this point. It's very tasteful. I have a habit of drawing nude first before adding clothes on top, and maybe that's why it takes so long. How to learn how to draw anatomy. Oh. If I don't get at least one eye roll or long-suffering sigh, I feel it's a wasted Friday night. Oh my gosh. This is too much. Is it too much? Never, never, never enough. Never. You know, when I very first drew my very first... Oh, no, I need to amend this story. I was gonna say, I remember my first NSFW art. But actually, it happened before. So I was gonna say that my first NSFW art, I remember I decided to put together, I can't remember why I decided to do this. I decided to put together like a naughty little sketchbook of NSFW art that was a lot of like Legend of Korra fan art. That was NSFW, and sell it on Gumroad, which I actually sold a fair amount, surprisingly. And when I look back at that sketchbook, I'm like, oh no. But I actually did an NSFW artwork back in high school. I drew a fairy that had nothing on, and I remember showing my mom, and she's like pretty like open to, you know, stuff, and so I thought she would like receive it well, but she did, but she was like, maybe you should put like a leaf. is what she told me. So, like, I think she would have been okay with boob, but I think she found it weird that there was nothing covering the lower region. See you next Friday or tomorrow for some of y'all. Goodbye, Emiko. Have a good night. Have a good night. Just for a second, I was thinking I was a traditional illustration. Looks a great texture. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using a watercolor brush, which has a built-in texture to it, which is really nice. Just for a second. Sorry. I need to scroll. I need to scroll. We're good. We're good. This one for you, Katie. All right. I want to add a little bit of gradient to these leaves. So I'm going to select them. Why does it think? Why does it think that these are the same color? They're not. They're not the same color. No. Oh, no. Okay. So now I'm going to use a soft brush. We're going to do some darker greens for the leaves. Almost the exact same thing happened to me, but my mom did not receive it well. She made me go for extra Sunday school for a year. Oh my gosh. Extra Sunday school for a year. That sucks. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That sucks so bad. It's tough because, like, as an artist, like, well, I am of the opinion that you should be able to, like, draw whatever you want as long as it's not hurting anybody. But B, like, as an artist, to learn how to draw well and, like, draw anatomy, like, you kind of gotta venture into the world of NSFW a little bit. You know, figure drawing and whatnot. And so it's, for people who don't understand that, it's pretty tough. Like parents who don't get it. Especially if they are, like, maybe conservative or religious. And then you have to go to Sunday school for an extra, like, you have to go to extra Sunday school class for a year. Oof. That's a big oof. Brushes are really nice. Did you make them? No, they're part of the brush that I've been using. It's called the Walter Wet Brush. It is from the Friend and Brush Pack. Nice. The wise words of Will Smith parents just don't understand. But you know what, you guys? Let me tell you something. I went to, so the university I went to was a religious university because it had actually a really good animation program that had, like, ties to Pixar and stuff, but the cost was, like, really low. So it was, like, I had to put up with going to religious classes in exchange for the, like, really good deal, basically. And so this university, its art, like, figure drawing classes were not in the nude as they usually are at universities. They had, like, bikinis on and, like, Speedos on. And I just gotta tell you, I think that bikinis and Speedos are sexier than, like, just a fully nude figure drawing model. And so I actually think it was working against them to be clothing the models in swimwear. It was like, yeah, it was kind of defeating the purpose, I would say. and school are two words I would never mix. Tell us. Yeah, neither my mom or myself are part of that world anymore. She has lightened up considerably. Oh, that's good to hear. Cosmic and Newt, thanks for the follow. I agree. This is true. The mystery is enticing. Agree, fully nude isn't as interesting. It's really not. Clothes can add spice. It is, though. New form of paying for your college in the US is faking religion to the end of your schooling. Dude. No. I know so many people that went to the same school I went to that basically had to do that. Long socks plus long gloves is top tier, though. Little clothing is definitely sexier, right? Oh, thigh socks. You guys, stop. Stop letting your fantasies run wild. That's the problem with clothes. Look, that's the problem with clothes. Your fantasies just run wild. My first day at college life was kind of hilarious. I don't think those guys knew what was going to happen. It was obvious that they had never seen a naked woman before. There's also the thing where you can see what's going on in your mind. Usually subtleties what it wants. True. Hello, she looks beautiful. Thank you, Cyan. Thigh socks. The problem with clothes is you can't see. Oh my gosh. No! The webbed feet! Not the webbed feet! She took off her robe and the entire room stopped breathing. Oh! Well, that's the thing with a lot of like figure drawing models is it's like often it's people who just like don't care and like they're just like, this is my body, you know, whatever. And it's, you know, I'll be honest, like sometimes it's like hippies and stuff and they don't always smell the nicest, so that's not like usually very sexy. But when it's like college students in a modeling gig and they like take the modeling gig because they get a pay for it to just like sit there for an hour and they don't even have to be naked because they just have to wear bathing suits, you're gonna get a lot more like beautiful college kids who apply and like take this job. And so suddenly it's not like just some hippie off the street who's your figure drawing model. It's like a sexy college girl or guy in a swimming suit. And it's like, okay, this is not normal figure drawing. This is so beautiful. Thank you. I'm dying of it. No. Go to bed. Go to bed. We appreciate you being here. Have some sleep. What did you do? My mind is a temple and now I have thigh socks in there. Even though, let's see, once the model doesn't care, something there becomes very chill. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Anyway, sorry if this is a weird conversation. Can't remember what brought it on. Oh yeah, drawing lewds. Of course. Drawing lewds. Lewds. Oof, better get going. Gotta go to work. Good hanging here with you. Chris, I'll see you later. Goodbye, Holly. Thank you again for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for becoming a Patreon pal again. Really appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Or I guess I will see you around, maybe. What kind of figure study do you like doing most? I love doing portraits. Well, I love doing portraits, but when it comes to like actual figure study, I really like gestures, which is just like super quick, like somewhere between, you know, even like 10 seconds to 5 minute studies of like poses, really quick poses. And I really like those because you can do them anywhere. Just looking at anybody They're fast, they're fun, they give you a lot of like expression and movement. Excuse me, burped. To learn anatomy, you should draw NSFW. There's plenty of references among my colleagues. OF Chris. OF Chris. True though. Oh my gosh. My colleagues. You guys. Valentina Eric, thanks for following. Welcome in. We had one model who was a 6'8" guy with dreads who would do all this crazy acrobatic stuff. Oh, that's cool. I later found out he used to be a boxer, then a ballerina, and it's not just like go where the wind takes me type. Does music, fashion design, just like the most interesting person. What? That's so cool. Sometimes I wish I was like that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but like not to the same extent. Like, I've tried lots of things, but I don't know. That's just so cool. That's just so cool. I feel like I've been so boring lately as far as just like what I've been doing with my life. I mean, it's been good in a sense because I've honed in more on like a single thing. Like I work on my art. And so like I've made a lot of progress in that arena because of it. But at the same time, I feel like I'm doing like definitely I'm doing less variety stuff. For sure. I don't know. Bittersweet, I suppose. All right, let me adjust some of her line art. I think we don't want completely like black or dark brown line art. I think we're gonna want to change it a bit. Let me open up actually the piece I'm trying to match, which is this piece here. See what we got going on, just to make sure it's kind of in a similar realm. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see it. This one's a lot darker. As far as the background, I think I can make it a little bit softer, and then I think that the line art can be, let's try seeing how it looks more saturated. Whoa, not pink though. Yeah, more red. Red and saturated and a little bit lighter. Maybe I would just try copying the color here and see how it looks. Let's just see how it looks, shall we? I think it's gonna need to be darker than this, but we start here. All right, I'm gonna sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Cherry, thanks for the follow. Gesture drawing is so fun until an uncle to friends comes in and points out the scratchy lines. Ugh, like that's the point, bro. Yeah, no. So what I really like to do with gesture drawing is like, you basically fill up a whole sheet or a notebook or whatever of like almost stick figures essentially, and then later you can go back and look and see what gestures are good to use and implement into like your own illustration and turn it into whatever character you want. Is this gonna be a sticker? Maybe. Look, I can't decide. I'm not the one who decides. Patrons are the one. You guys are the one who decides what's gonna be a sticker and what's not gonna be a sticker. All I do is I make mock-ups. I make the art, I make the mock-ups, and then I hand the vote off to you guys. You guys have the reins. You guys control it. I help decide. Yes, indeed, exactly. You help decide. I can't make decisions. I can't. I cannot. Good night. Was fun. I'm gonna join again. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have a good night. See you next Friday. You don't make decisions. You just work here. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh. It's true. I don't make decisions. I just work here. Oh, that's hilarious. So good, Maggie. So good. Okay. And then the moon. I think we're getting pretty close. And then I will probably... let it like brew for a little while. You know, you just gotta like let it cook for a little while and then come back to it and see if you still like it. That's what I'm thinking for this piece. Just let it cook for a while overnight. You gotta set the kitchen timer for 8 hours. Come back to it with fresh eyes. That's what I'm thinking. Because it might be time to raid somebody. Let me make sure to save this. Save. There we go. You guys, I think it's time to raid somebody. After all of these really good conversations about moons, you naughty. Redeeming those squats. All right, this is a good finale actually. Let's do some squats. Let's do some squatsies, my friends. Squat time. And then we're gonna find someone to pass along the love. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the company. See you all on Only F now. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna fall over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Who's online? Who? What? When? Where? Who? Live channels will think you like. Oh. Fridays are always so difficult. There's so many people. Online at the moment, she's usually quite... Let's see. Wait. Wonder Sheep. Do you know how we haven't raided in a long time is Mikey? He's just chatting, but he's always so fun. I love Mikey. Let's raid Mikey just because I love him and it's been a long time. Okay? Catch me live on Fridays. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say, make sure you follow me on other social media channels as well so that I can see you between streams, you guys. Follow me on DeviantArt, who is the proud and generous sponsor of this month's streams. DeviantArt, follow me on DeviantArt. Also check me out on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, apparently, and Patreon if you want to support the content. Raid plus get cool rewards. But anyway, I really wanted to say that I really appreciated all you guys being here. You made tonight so enjoyable, especially when I was feeling like very hesitant about tonight and I was a little bit worried about it. I did the breathing exercises, but I still wasn't sure how it was gonna go. You guys made it awesome. Take care. Have a good night. Love you guys. Goodbye, goodbye.
Type of spaceship, which is, unless you are physically looking right at it, it's truly